Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, switching over now. Hello, my dears. I am your favorite purple lady, Amethyst Lady, and we are back with another awesome stream. How's it going? Doing something a little different. I'm right in the middle of Kvaris reporting to you, and we're gonna have a lot of fun today. I have Bedtime Buddy on the mic. Hello.
What up, my people?
What is up? What is up? Always a pleasure. And we're just gonna have some fun today, y'all. Waker is out for PSO, so we're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into some other things like the add-on skills. I know people have been asking questions and asking other questions, so we're gonna get into it. Okay. Alrighty. Let's yo. Wolf Gold, what is up? Great to see y'all. Great to see y'all. Let me move my butt out the way. Like, I'm so excited. Like, I didn't even go to bring us in through HQ. I just brought us in through the game. Like, immediately. Because this stuff is so exciting.
You could just say that I opened the portal.
Yes, true. You opened the portal. Alright, let me see. Also, I'm gonna be munching on some stuff, y'all, because y'all know I love my food. Alright, let me see here. Why do I feel like something's a little off? Game sound. My mic is up. That's down. Okay, maybe it's just me. Alright, so let's get into this. We're gonna be doing some leveling, y'all. Also, as you can see, I switched up my look. I'm a little I wanted something a little spicier, so we spiced it up. But all right, let's see here.
So, what's your first move? Are you doing the urgent?
Am I doing the urgent? Yeah, I might as well. Like, I was leveling up Waker because I want to just get it out the way. But let me go ahead and do this. I'm just gonna do like the UQ with my main class, put that as a subclass, and keep it moving. Waker. Also Blizzard from boxes, I have not paid attention, to be honest with you. I feel like this is running a little weird. Maybe it's just because I'm in this block. This block itself might be laggy. I'm gonna turn this off. Turn it off, turn it off. There we go. There we go. That should be like a bit better. Alright, let's see. Where are you?
I might actually not be able to join the UQ.
Okay, we could do a lesser UQ.
Hold on, I'll see if I can join it.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna just eat my nuggets now. Yeah, there's like a lot that's been implemented. Like, we have the add-on skills, we have Waker. Um, they changed the way augments are, like exchanging them a little bit. Um, there's a new side quests, like side stories or whatnot. Um, Triggers are condensed, so now you don't need like Alio yellow and Kvaris yellow and or Alio purple, Kvaris purple, Redum purple. It's just common yellow trigger and common purple trigger. So you exchange those at the item exchange. Mm, one sec. Yeah, like you go to this person
Welcome.
or droid. Here you go. You go here. and it's just an exchange. It's a 1-to-1.
Welcome.
Helps a lot too, since now we can farm in any area from now. Exactly.
Oh shit, the UQ's over?
Took a little long. That's all good. 2 yellows we go then.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm not feeling the whole like shadow characters thing.
Really?
Yeah, I
Would
don't like it.
Would you feel better if it was optional?
Maybe. I mean, I'd feel better if my computer just starts loading these characters, to be honest. It's a bit jarring.
Well, I mean, you can set it up to load more characters. It's just that it's gonna put a heavier load on your computer.
Alright, where do I apply for heavier load on my computer?
Let's see here. I'll tell you in a moment. Hold on. Go back to main class Waker, subclass Hunter. I gotta put my stuff back on.
Max default model display?
Yeah.
Or is it number of models displayed? No, that's different.
I forgot to make a loadout for this crap. Whatever.
Alright, humanity restored.
Okay.
Good to see ya.
Alright, so now we're...
I should be wherever you are somewhere.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna toss you an invite. Alright, so while we're here, like really quick before we get into things, so people were asking about like what is it? The class skills thing? The add-on skills. There we go. So just want to talk about that just a little bit. Just a touch. All right. So first and foremost, for anyone who might not know, there are add-on skills. These add-on skills pretty much buff your character. They are account bound. So any character on your account is going to get these buffs pretty much, as long as it's not restricted to a specific class, to my understanding. So what you do when you first get here is you generate your add-on skills. You pick whatever class that you want to generate the skills for. So for me, it would be Hunter. I've already done this quite a bit, but so you need to have these NHU EX cubes. So any previous cubes that you got before, they aren't going to do anything, which I kind of don't like, but I guess they're trying to throttle people zooming through the content. But either way, you need these type of cubes, these N Hunter EX cubes instead of regular EX cubes now. You can get cubes for different classes from UQs. So you might get a Tector one, or you might get a friggin' fighter one, in addition to any other cubes that you get through over leveling, which is leveling right now above level 60. When the level cap goes up, then it's going to be harder to get these because you'll have to level more in order to get them. So keep that in mind. Anyway, you click on like your add-on skill thing here. You generate your add-on skill. Mine is blanked out because I don't even have one cube because I did all mine earlier. But once you do that, then like it'll give you a list of skills that are generated. Oh, and it does cost some meseta. Like the amount of meseta does eventually go up as your gamble rolls go up in level. But let's continue. So when you roll, then you're gonna get like a list of skills. So, like I said, I rolled a bit before, so my slots are filled. Also, the skills that you have are like the sub effect ones are going to be random, but the main effect one is going to be based on the class that you pick. So if you want to roll for hunter, then anytime you roll for hunter, you're going to have main effect is going to be this melee weapon potency up, and your sub effects are always going to be something randomly generated. Also, notice how these sub effects have HU next to it because it is for hunter specifically. So I believe I did a roll for Waker or Braver. I did a roll for Braver earlier as well. And notice burn resistance instead of hunter, it says Braver here. So some things are going to be specific to the class, and other things are just going to apply overall. But your main effect is always going to be class bound. Now,
Babe,
hmm?
babe, on that note, can you go back one thing?
Yeah, where you need me to go?
Go back one. Actually, can you go back again? Like the back button.
Back one?
Go back again. Go to like your character, personal.
Oh, like here.
No, not the class counter. Go back, and then go to personal, and then character menu, and then add-on skills and info.
Yep.
So there it should have like all of your add-on skills info in like one static list. So everything you have equipped should show there. Everything that's in your character. So from based off what I'm seeing here, burn resistance hunter and burn resistance braver are both active at the same time. The only reason that those letters are there is to specify where that's coming from. So that way when you look at the stat sheet, if you have burn resist from like 5 different classes, then you understand like that it's all going to stack up.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so let's see, what else? Gonna go back. What else can I say about this? Add-on skill set. You do get 3 different slots per class. And each one of these slots has 3 skills. When you roll, then you can either choose not to save the rolls that you get to a slot, which will effectively just delete them, or you can save them to a slot and they'll pretty much be selectable from this menu of 3 different reserved, what do I want to call them? Options.
Like backup. Yeah, like backup loadouts.
Yeah, loadouts. There you go. Add-on skill set loadouts. We'll say that. Let's see what else. The levels. You're probably wondering about the levels on these. When you roll, the long and short of it is that you'll get a level of something for like your main effect as well as your sub effects. Whatever you roll for your main effect, you won't be able to go below that level after you've achieved it. So if let's say you get a level 9 melee weapon potency up, then you won't go below that for any future rolls under your hunter. And the hope is that you will get above that. I don't know what the max on this is. I'm assuming that it's probably 20.
Yeah, it should be 20.
20? Okay. But yeah, you want to do your best to, at least for the main effect, to try to get as high as possible. And the more that you roll, then you are going to unlock these abilities here, which is like this is what you'll click on to do your initial rolls, skill 1, and then when you roll enough, then you get other levels. So I've only rolled enough to unlock skill 2, which gives you a higher chance of getting better levels. If it does anything else, I'm not sure. And let's see. Your sub effects. So for your sub effects, these actually can be less. So let's see. Since they just kind of randomly generate, so there is a chance of them being you getting rolls that are lower than what you might have received previously. So when you're saving to your loadout slots, you want to make sure that you save the ones that make the most sense. Or if like if you get ones that are significantly better, in other words, overwrite what you might already have. Let's see, what else? What else? And then you have your loadout screen here, where you can, like, you select your slots. So you see how there's a check mark here next to each loadout? You can actually select which ones you want to do. And then when you have all of the skill loadouts selected, then you go here to your loadout and you can actually save it. And it's just like the loadouts for like your class loadouts, where you can like change the name and all of that other good stuff. So that's the most that I know so far.
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
Okay, cool. Anyone have any questions? Let's see. Okay, all right. Yeah, it doesn't look like any questions. So this is gonna go up on YouTube. If anyone has any questions, definitely leave them in the comments. I tried to explain as best I can, but you know, with this new stuff, we're all learning. So definitely, you got any questions, make sure you leave a comment below. I will do my best to answer them. And if you enjoyed this, then leave a like and maybe even subscribe if you want more awesome gaming content like this, okay? Thank you very much, and take care, my dears. Bye. Okay, cool. They did post a whole breakdown of add-on skills. Would you like me to post it? You can post it in the Discord. Like, I didn't want to just read word for word because then I'm not applying what I'm learning and retaining it. And also that's kind of boring. But yeah, let's see here. I'll probably post that on the old YouTube arena. All right. Anyway, are you ready to do some thingamajigs? Yellows.
1 second.
Okay. I'm gonna eat a little more then. Yeah, I appreciate it. Like, definitely any information that you get, put it right in the Discord. It definitely helps. What can I do meanwhile?
You can see if we can get in. I might need to make a few adjustments. I'm not sure.
So we're just going into Retem yellow because I can't do higher than Retem right now.
Okay.
So you gonna be good?
Yeah, I should be all right.
All right. What the? Yeah, I can't do that one yet. So let's go.
Anybody else leveling up tonight?
You know, I'm not sure.
How much do you plan on leveling? Are you just doing Waker, or are you gonna go all the way like Fresh, or somewhere in between?
You know, I don't got that kind of time. Don't subclasses get the same EXP? I don't know.
Like per run, I don't think so. Well, we can check right now. So let me see say that here somewhere. All right, so Waker is at 638.
Oops, I messed up that pair. Couldn't see his big ass. What's Random Yellow's entry? I do not know. I cannot tell you off the top of my head. I think it's like 16 something. 1474. That's 1474.
Oh yeah, the vet and the gigantic is also different as well.
Yeah, that was there was someone talking about the icon being like a new enemy or whatnot, but it wasn't a new enemy. It was just them changing the indicator, which I kind of had a feeling. Ooh, a little bit of lag. Maybe it's not.
Yo, Gold, at the end of the run, I'll tell you how much I have left for each of those two classes, and then we can use subtraction to determine if they went up by the same amount.
Yeah, something's running in the background. I'm gonna check it real quick between these
You're not
runs.
at Postgres?
It just feels a little weird.
Hope it ain't something they changed. So Waker with Sector is going to be a little bit more awkward than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, because almost everything on that Waker tree is exclusive, but I guess that's the way the game is right now. So
yeah, yeah. The only thing you're able to take is like the stuff that helps you live, which I mean I'm fine with that for Hunter. That's great, but I can't really see any other. I can't see any other class really picking it unless you want to live.
Yeah, and that survivability ain't gonna give you a fast solo clear.
It'll help me out though.
I will say though, at least I can still cast spells when I'm sub-sector. I just can't cast Triple B now. said you could still do wand lovers too, so that's a thing.
That's cool. Nice. The Undying Juggernaut. I'm trying, or I'll try. Like, I took the thing that makes it so it's healing over time. I don't know if I like it though.
I don't know how I feel about it either. I only have 1 point in it though.
Yeah, I put a bunch of points in it, unfortunately.
Look at that hair.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Waker hair, right? It's wavy.
Yes. It looks nice.
Yo, they could definitely drop like 4 hot outfits like at the same time.
Let me know when you're ready to go, Indica.
You can start it back up. I can figure everything else out when we're in there.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I need to do mag, like Rets and mag.
Oh yeah, let's do that real
Oh,
quick.
wait, it won't count in there, right? It won't do anything.
Does it? I thought. I guess not. I probably. Do I need to do food though? I do need to do food. All right, hold on. I'm like, wait a minute. There's still something missing.
All right, Gold. So this math is gonna be weird because I gave a. I think I gave a whack number for. Let me see something. Yeah, I gave a whack number for. I gave like how much experience I have to the next level instead of giving like how much total experience I have. So we'll do this again. Right? So Waker is at 7, 3, 6, 2, 4, 2.
Return Beast. Then we're gonna pop one of these experience thingamajigs.
Is that 31990?
And we getting ready to get some tunes. And we just gonna have a grand old time, y'all. Leveling the shit up. Alright, let me see here. EXP.
So what level is everybody else on?
What you mean, everybody else?
Everybody's in the chat.
Oh. I'm sorry. My brain. My brain. Yeah, what level's everyone on? I would like to get Waker to 60. I'm not gonna marathon this during the week, but on the weekend?
You going in on the weekend?
Oh yeah, like Evo. Get to watch Evo and just do this.
So everything 60 by Sunday? It took fresh 14 hours.
Oh man. Can I do it? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. It will test my sanity.
Don't matter. Yeah.
All right. Anyway, ready?
Yeah.
Turn on some tunes. Where were we? All right, cool. All right, y'all. Sit back, relax. You got any questions? Let us know. But we just gonna be jamming. Good old grind session.
I'm surprised Wolf didn't ask me about Hanoi. And Wolf been around longer than I give him credit for.
If anyone's trying to level, then I do have an abundance of triggers.
And we got a little bit of space.
Oh, I was supposed to check my stuff.
I forgot about how this voice acting grew on me. And I'll tell you about Karoki's idea that he was like, the way that the JP VAs do like broken English on some of the voice tickets. That it would be really cool if they had the official creators for NA or global rather do broken Japanese for like JP tickets.
Yeah, you did tell me about that. My only thing, and like, I would hope this wouldn't be the case, but people be peopling sometimes. I would hope that they don't get like offended.
Oh, you think that a possibility?
Some people might not like it.
He seemed to think they would have a good time with it. They'd find it funny.
I would hope. Like, I would hope they would just have a good time with it.
Yo, y'all gotta be on BTB watch tonight, because when it comes to these type of runs that are not like some hard mode stuff, I'd definitely be falling asleep. So if y'all see me running into a wall, then y'all can have fun calling that out and then making fun of me, whatever y'all gotta do. You have my permission. I will not take it bad.
Oh. Oops. People get offended for the stupidest reason nowadays. See, I don't want to say that because I might have some stuff I get offended by that people think are dumb too. So just try to, you know.
Not to mention like cultural respect, right? Because like different culture, different standards, so they might just see it differently, and that's to be respected too.
Yeah, just, you know, try to remain as respectfully sensitive as possible. I think that's the best way I can put it.
Y'all gonna make a mod? Who's gonna clip it? Who got that video editing skills?
Yeah, like, I just try to be respectful. Like, one of the things that really pisses me off is disrespect.
It really grinds your gears.
Absolutely. Like, you want to see me become evil? That'll turn me evil.
Evil explosion.
Yep.
You don't get to say evil things and then go, You don't get to do that.
Yes, I do. This is my stream. I can do it. It is mine. Oh, we have friends. They are running too.
The same people that were hanging out outside. Who'd have thought?
Also, feel free to ask us questions to anyone who might be new and watching. We don't bite. Well, I don't bite all the time, but you know, like I kind of got some sharp teeth, but I only use it in self-defense.
No fang, no sharp teeth. That reminds me, you must have at some point made a conscious decision not to add a fang to your VTuber.
Yes.
What is the thought process behind this?
She just doesn't have fangs.
I don't see too many VTubers with fangs per se, but I usually
Well,
see them
fang.
with one fang.
Nah, but she does have like little imperfections because I think that adds character. I think it's important to not be perfect.
She got a mole on her butt cheek.
Millie, thank you so very much for reactivating that link. I appreciate you. How are you?
Millie got here just in time to hear me say this bullshit.
Hello. Hi.
Oh. Hey, she walked into it for what it's worth. She walked directly into it.
Showed him some angry love. How are you? Fresh got fangs on his. Yep. But Fresh is a cat boy. So it makes sense.
Fresh only got one fang, or he has two fangs?
Fresh has two fangs.
Yeah, how does the PSO community not have any vampire VTubers?
Look, man. Look.
That is just so free. Just straight up vampire?
Well, I'm sort of vampiric.
No, you don't count.
Okay. All right. Okay. I don't count. I am not a full-on vampire, though.
Yeah, just technomancer girl.
Yeah, I like energy. Like, energy is currency where I am from.
Technomancer boss lady.
Yes, absolutely.
You identify as the boss.
Yes. Did you know you can break the dragon heads on top of this thing?
Oh, really? No, I didn't know.
Yeah. I broke them earlier and I was like, huh?
Shit, you just brought to my attention that they're dragon heads. I thought they were like missile heads.
They shoot missiles. Let's see. Millie says, I'm fine, taking it one day at a time. How about you? I am great, thank you. I am doing very well. We are just grinding. This is the newest patch, or newest update, rather, to PSO. So, the new Waker class came out, which pretty much, think of a really cool Pokemon trainer type thing.
Ooh, party over here.
Where?
Where is mad people out here?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the update was today.
Hanging out at Retron in ages.
Yeah, there's people like everywhere now. It's kind of cool. I was in Elio and just west earlier, and there were people. But yeah, the update is today, or it came out today. It came out nice and early, so.
So many characters got the buns out today.
Yeah, my buns are covered. Covered buns, y'all. Respectfully.
You got the honey buns.
Okay, I'll take that. Oh my.
I told you.
I have to hop on that, especially since I'm mad against him right now. Why are you mad against him? What Genshin do? What's Elio's? Elio note B drops for quests. Ah, okay. Yeah, West Elio can be a bit of a bitch sometimes. I used to farm those notes to sell back in the day. You lost a 50-50 for Yoimiya? No, you were looking forward to her.
Yo, at least we know you got good taste.
Yeah, Yoimiya's great.
She was like the hardest thing to resist when she was out. I think she came out like right before Riding Shogun, right? Either right
Yeah.
before or right after. Like
Yeah.
that.
I did a few pulls for her and I was like, I need Raiden though, so I gotta stop. She'll come back. And lo
And
and
then they ended
behold.
up giving us a bunch of free shit to get Riding Shogun, and you
Yeah.
ended up pulling her like 1,000 times.
Yep.
I think if Amethyst wanted to return to Genshin, she could probably C6 Riding Shogun without spending a lot of money.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
A lot of money is also kind of subjective, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, for me, it wouldn't be a lot.
Yeah, but there would probably be a lot of better places to put that money though.
Yes.
Probably get like a significant amount of artwork done for that amount.
Yes. Because you can never have too much artwork. However, do not go like any VTubers that are watching that might be like a bit greener than I am. Do not feel like you have to OD on art in the very beginning. You really don't.
Looking at the artwork, it's a bottomless pit of opium and just everything. You just start to want everything.
Yeah. And whatever you can do yourself, do it yourself.
Take it from Amethyst, who rigged her own VTuber.
Yeah, and also made her own assets such as overlays, panels, schedule, presentation slides for my for my debut. Oh shit, Peasy Boy. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Hello. What is up?
Why does that name,
It's great
that
to
name
see
look mad
you.
familiar? Is PZ Boy FGC?
Yep, Peasy Boy is FGC. How are things? How's the family? My wife is a really good artist. That's awesome. Oh, you're at Evo. Yay! Wait, oh, everyone's at Evo? Everyone? The whole family? Yay! That's awesome. That is really cool. I hope you all have a blast. Stay safe and have fun. Oh my goodness. Are you competing? Or are you just like pulling the OG? I'm, seeing everybody, seeing what's up, seeing what announcements happen. Current sitting in the jacuzzi in the room. Are you, let me guess. That sounds like if it's a jacuzzi in the room, I mean, it could be the Cosmopolitan, but the Cosmopolitan had like I thought it had a soaking tub.
I'm gonna say he's at the Luxor.
The Luxor? Could be the Luxor. I haven't stayed at the Luxor. Ilara? Okay.
I took my uneducated guess.
It was a good guess, baby. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna be watching Evo this weekend, so. But you're entering Grand Blue and Marvel, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching as much as I can this weekend.
Is that Marvel Infinite or is that Marvel 3?
Should be Marvel 3. Yep. See, I know. I keep forgetting to see if anything's running in the background. Yeah, like, good luck in both. Infinite was a uh-oh. I'm not going there.
So we gonna be on that Riot Fighter though, that Project L.
Yeah, you gonna be on that? That'll probably be like my hurrah for fighting games, honestly.
You'll be back when another Tekken come out.
100. Well, they gotta like, okay, Tekken 8 is gonna come out eventually, sure. If Claudio is still in there. If Claudio's not in, it's gonna be hard to get me like back in.
You got so much history with those characters. You're gonna find somebody. It's gonna be. You got too much history with those characters. There's no way.
We'll see. But I like Claudio just vibed with me, man. Like there's you the satisfaction of people just whiffing and you hop kicking them, or like I used to be real disrespectful, do like a neutral jump and then hop kick.
Yeah, she on some jab, hop kick. The hell? It's my turn to jab. What the hell do you mean?
But did it work though?
Oh my God.
What about Elisa? I mean, I used to play Elisa in 6, but she just she just doesn't vibe with me anymore. Although I could probably do that if I really felt the gumption. But I'm at a point where it's like if the character doesn't completely 100% like satisfy me, then I'm just not gonna play the game. I don't got time like that, you know.
Babe, I'm pretty sure once you see those improved graphics and a few new moves, you hear that music, and Harada talking his shit on stage, you're gonna be like, "Hey, second time, motherfuckers, kick your ass, bitch."
Look.
I heard it here first.
Look, you know I am a loyalist. I have to love my character. I'm not in love with Elisa anymore. Like, me and Elisa had a falling out, but me and Claudio, though. Party on it. All right.
You actually don't sound confident that Claudio will get in.
I don't, and the reason for that is because I don't feel like he's canon enough. Like, he's important to the story, but I don't know if he's canon enough to come back.
Well, I know they ain't bringing back Noctis.
Noctis is so cool, though. That's a shame.
You fuck around, never see Noctis in another game again. That was it.
Let me see. Hold on.
He went out hella mid.
If I could add my VTuber self into any fighting game exactly how I want her, which fighting game?
Put her in Street Fighter so I could beat people up.
It just has to be one? I think I'd blend in pretty good in Street Fighter. Me and Rose would be friends.
Yo, Pete, you already know she would be a zoner. You talk about her. You seen her play Mortal Kombat?
Would be my main. You know, I'm absolutely a zoner. Like, you see how this character is flying? This would be like how I traverse the stage.
You gonna be a fucking float character?
Yep, just like Magneto.
Just freaking Marvel's Capcom 3, the vanilla with fucking with Phoenix 10 million miles in the air throwing down home and fireballs.
Absolutely. You gonna get hit by each and every one.
Upper left quadrant of the screen. I wish Sentinel would come up here, teleport back down, throw more fireballs. Just a whole bunch of all you hear for 99 seconds.
Yep.
And then you finally get her. I can't control it. Now it's just all you see is stars and fucking meteorites.
Well, see, my VTuber has 2 different modes. So I have a dark mode and a light mode. So maybe the light mode can be rush down and the dark mode can be like the zoner, like I'm a annoy your ass mode. We'll see. I have to think about it. But yeah, the buttons are always good. The buttons are good. You can't have trash buttons.
Since you're a Technomaster, there's a template for your character, and I think Grand Blue has a Technomaster. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's like something Tagliocious, some shit out there. Some shit. Some Tagliocious. I don't know. Somebody out there know what I'm talking about.
Let's see. My character could also be a KOF character, maybe. Possibly. And I mean, if 2B can be in Soul Calibur, then I can be in Soul Calibur. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. I know people are asking for parties, by the way. I'm like, I'm reserving it for anyone in the chat who might want to run it. So you're on your way? Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Give me a sec. How much of a sec do you need? Like, is it enough of a second for me to run one? Also, what's up, Ladexo? Great to see you. All right, I'm gonna run one. Just meet us outside. I'm trying to keep the train going. Ugh, we gotta keep the wheels rolling and rolling. We just gonna keep going. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I can't wait for the Evo announcements. Because pretty much all the main ones are gonna get an announcement. Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Guilty Gear, uh, what else? What else? Street Fighter. We heard some preemptive information about Project L, but they might do something else just to like hype everyone up. I wouldn't be surprised.
They gave us just enough to wet the palate.
Yeah, I still gotta do a video on that too.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm not expecting any more Project L information.
I can hope. I can hope. It's like hoping for crumbs.
The only reason I say that is because the Cannon brother specifically said in his thing that that they will have more information in like October or something like that.
Yeah.
Like one of the last things he said.
I think October is supposed to be a pretty big month for stuff too, right?
Well, I think that's when PSO will have the crossover with Melty Blood.
There's something else happening though. I can't remember.
God of War.
Ah, yep, yep. God of War is gonna be fan-fucking-tastic. Can't wait to watch people play that.
Nothing else exists for like a week or two when God of War comes out.
You gonna stream it?
Yes.
Okay. I will heavily moderate your chat.
Oh, because you think people gonna be spoiling?
Nah, they better not. Not while I'm on the job.
Shit. They better hurry up and get their spoilers, and if they want to try to spoil me, that game beat. I ain't going to rush, but I'm gonna burn that shit the fuck out.
I hear you. I need new fighting games. Yeah, I think everyone's kind of on the wavelength. They're like, what's the next thing?
Oh, really? Everybody been playing Dungeon DNF.
You know that shit's not gonna last. It's not gonna last. Hey.
You got no hope for DNF? Oh no, wait, I'm tripping. Everybody's playing multiverses.
They're playing multiverse. Multiverse is gonna do way better than DNF.
There you go, man. You can put your tuber in multiverses.
Me and LeBron, two greats out there. It's hella sustaining. Absolutely. Like, WB knows what they're doing when it comes to that. Oh, let me make sure. I said I was going to make sure, like, nothing was running in the background.
Wait, bro, are we going to have to try out multiverses? Is that what this is leading to?
I mean, you could try it. I have no interest.
Shit, I'll be damned if I try that game by myself. There's no way.
I've been hella enjoying it. That's good. Like, and I can see why it would be enjoyable to people who play, you know, those sort of games like platform fighters and stuff, but it's just not for me. They have a lot of announcements, future characters too, like Rick and Morty. That game is gonna just take off.
That Rick and Morty shit also wouldn't do anything for me. Somehow they have a game that pulls a bunch of like different universes together, and there's no character in it for me. Like, how does that even happen?
I mean, it be like that sometimes. Brawlhalla.
They're gonna have to go get Sasuke and then I'll try it out.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it's being what's oh, I see. I was like, wait, what is sorry, y'all, I'm just taking a peek at a couple things.
Man, yo, what kind of privilege do I have to where I'm like, there's this free fighting game, everybody likes it, but I'm not gonna play it because there's no character. Like it probably is like a fraction of the size of PSO.
I mean, it'd be like that.
It's just so weird. But if they had like
Mhm.
that same cast in like an Injustice game, I probably would have been all over it because I would have just been playing Wonder Woman and beating people's ass.
Let me restart this. Also, where are you? I do not see you, Ladexo.
We're in Retem 3.
Yep, Rether.
Ret 3.
He loves me too.
Do, 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 do. Let's see if Twitch has approved my emotes.
I hope they did. All right, finish up portfolio stuff, then hop on content. Okay, all right, sounds good. Yeah, I am trying to make sure certain things are okay because my computer was feeling a little, just a little, a little weird. Just making sure everything's okay.
Yeah, I still don't have not approved my freaking emote.
Oh, you know what it might be?
Who do I got to DM to get my emotes approved?
You just gotta wait. You gotta wait.
I'm about to pull up on Twitch the way I pulled up at that homie in the leasing office.
No.
I'm in there.
Oh my gosh. All right. Anyway, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm like, anyway.
Why everybody at my job was like, don't beat him up.
Because he sounds like a prick.
Freaking one of my team members was like what he said I forgot what he said, but it was funny. Oh, he was like have the email ready. That's like the golden chalice. I said, man, these hands are the golden chalice. Stuff with that. It was cracking up.
That is too funny.
I was mad earlier, man. I was like super mad.
That's why I said what I said like before you went over there.
Yo, we had minimal words, like very, very minimal. Very, very minimal. You're like, it'll be fixed. I'll have it fixed by 6:30. I ain't even gonna look until the stream is done because I ain't even trying to be mad again.
I understand.
He looked at his computer. He was like, I don't understand why it's not already there. Like,
Oh, okay.
I'm like, man, you don't shut your. Like, I was like, first thing I said, I was like, did they call you and tell you that, did they already call you already and tell you what I'm mad about? And then he was like, no, I don't know what's going on. And then I told him. And then he was like, he looked at his computer like, I don't understand why it's still like. So you already had it pulled up, my guy?
Uh-huh.
You ain't had to type nothing. It was just sitting on your screen.
Lies. One of the things I can't stand is a liar. Like, if you are lying to me, you better not let me know. That's another thing that'll turn me evil real quick.
But yeah, the old head was already over there. The disabled old head with the little dog.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was already over there. It sounded like he was complaining about something. So.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah,
Nah,
he was about to.
we don't do liars out here.
All I needed was the little bit of a slander, a little bit of a left. We got him right real quick. They playing with my money, y'all. You can't be playing with my money. BTB worked too hard. Playing with my money.
Oh, I'm 31. I could probably like put on some better stuff.
Big Worm was like, "You better not be playing with my money, Smokey. Playing with my money is like playing with my emotions."
It absolutely is. Oh. Hey.
Yo, I'll be in a mix. I can't tell if I'm hitting hard or if I'm hitting like a wet noodle. Because with Tector, you only get like, I don't even know. You get maybe 2 hits per second.
Mm-hmm.
They look kind of girthy, but nah. I think I'm hitting like a wet noodle. I think it's wet noodles.
It's all right.
This new fourth hit though looks pretty cool, right?
Which one?
I don't know how it looks on your screen.
Oh, I can't see it yet. Hold on. I'm like
Probably.
trying to equip what I can. What can I equip? What can I equip?
That's what my social security disability is earning. Keeping me in it. Right. So it says 6 months. All the info. Yeah. Yo, I think they backdate you though, Wolf. Don't ask me how I know this. I grew up in North Philly, enough said.
Usually,
I think they backdate you. So like your first check will catch you up. That whole
yeah.
6-month waiting
Usually, usually government programs, if they keep you in the dark or like they keep you waiting for too long, then they backdate. Let me see here. You know what? I don't even gotta worry about that. The only thing I should worry about, I guess, is I should have a weapon that's at least a little stronger. Equipable. Resurger goes. I hate how this isn't like sorted.
What are you selling your stuff?
Nah. I'm trying to see if I have anything I can equip right now that's stronger than what I'm already using.
Yo, anybody know off the top of their head what level you gotta be to equip Sistato Arga?
Sato Arga.
Sistato Arga. Or
Uh,
Shezda. They're all the same. Sistato armor. Sistato. I think you probably gotta be like 50 something, like 51, 52.
I can put my Synchron on. No, I can't put my Synchron on. But I can put on my relic.
Yeah.
Look at that. I could also put on that whack ass cuckoo, but I'm not gonna do that.
That's what I got on the Dooku Cuckoo.
Dooku. All right.
You get your floating cube yet?
Hmm?
The floating
No.
cube?
Nah. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Geolab is 30. Yeah, I ain't doing Geolab. I have no interest in Geolab.
Is there a point to do Geolab right now?
No. I just kind of mentioned my cuckoo weapon. But no, I didn't mention that to say I'm doing anything Geolab though. I don't care for it.
Cuckoo for cuckoo sword over there? Cuckoo for cuckoo web?
Nah. I got my relic baby back on. Ah,
You back on the
memories.
relic. Which tower do you need help with, Ladexel? Yo, is that the giant axe making a return?
I know, right? I missed this thing.
Look at that.
I miss it
The
so
Almaty
much.
that we're probably not gonna get.
All of them? Nah, I'm sorry. I can't.
That's an all-night venture right there. That take up
Yeah,
the whole stream.
I'm so sorry.
That is a lot of cocoons. God damn, what's that like? That's like 9 or 10 per region.
Much love though, but nah, I can't do that.
Yo, Wolf, you trying to chaperone a few cocoons?
Question: the new two cocoon, do they give new skill point? Wait, there's new ones? What's new ones? Huh?
There's new cocoons now. I think Ledaxel's been away from the game for a while. Unless I'm tripping.
Yeah, I didn't see anything about new cocoons.
I think new is relative to the last time Ledaxel like caught up. Haven't bothered doing those because don't have high enough BP. Yeah, that's probably some stuff that we might have done like a good ways back, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
I believe each cocoon gives you a battle point.
Yes, I believe so.
So right now, the maximum skill point should be 40.
Oh. Alright, look. Friggin' Brankle. They have rank 2 versions. Yeah, but they're not like brand new.
Yeah, I don't think the rank 2s give you no. The
The
rank 2s do not give you skill points.
No, they're just for challenge mode type stuff. That's it. Which none of the challenge mode stuff, like the real rewards for it, are active right now.
There might be some like trophies or whatever.
Right.
Or not trophies. What do they call them here?
I think they have cosmetics. I think they were mentioning titles and cosmetics for those.
Title is the word I was looking for. Title.
Eventually, I'll look into it and see if there's anything else, but I'm just going by what they previously said.
Babe, now that you're on level 31, is this still the optimal yellow? Or is it like Alio rank 2 or something like that?
Let me check. We can do rank 2 Alia. 1759.
Higher levels.
35.
Yeah, that's
They're higher levels, so that's where we should go. All right, let's go.
Relax while you're closing your eyes to me.
GT Ashwin, thank you so much for linking up. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Much love to you. Hope your Wednesday is going great. Thank you.
When I hear GT, I think about GT Viper. And when I think about Ash win, I think about Ash winning either in League of Legends or Legends of Runeterra.
Either way, it's all good stuff.
Or Ash catching.
That's good too. All right.
I was at 105 today in NC. So terrible.
Yeah, that's really hot.
What is it so hot like that at the oh, that's right, it's colder up north, right?
Yeah, it's hotter down south.
I know enemies got a little defense on them or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Staying alive
Got a little bite.
They got a little bit of girth. Why does that word make people laugh?
It's a funny word. for reasons. Huh.
Does the word girth have college origins?
No. It's just a funny word. I could probably put on different armor too. Might be able to grab my Grius. Or Giant. Giant. Giant.
Oh, that's right. You're still on physical damage right now, right?
Yeah.
Shit.
If you don't stop. News they were talking about a weak solar storm thing that happened. Don't know much about it. Solar storm is gonna affect like more so communications and stuff. But what will affect the temperature is a heat wave, which I do know a lot of the country is dealing with.
A solar storm like a solar flare.
It can be caused by one, actually, if memory serves. Come on.
Poor puppers.
Yeah, no problem.
Man, it's gonna be people running yellows nonstop. I got a ding.
Non-stop.
Did they ding me for the El Domina?
What?
I got a rare drop ding. I'm guessing it was because of the El Domina.
Oh, yeah, probably.
They got lower the rarity on that, John.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's a valid concern. Do what you gotta do. All right, let's go right back in.
Vape box. Oh, that boot player right there has the rollerblades.
Mm-hmm.
Dope.
All right, hold on. I'm still like eating.
Yo, so babe, are the people happy or pissed off if Sega's next class release is not Luster or anything Luster related, but is a Hedgehog class that allows you to play just like Sonic?
Oh my god. People are fuming.
What's up, Lils?
The
Yo, you alright over there? Oh shit. Yo, you need me to kick you in the back of the neck? Hey, what's going on?
What's up? Okay.
Lils, what have you done?
It's okay. I'm all right. I'm all right. Hi, Lils.
Like she's the boba while greeting or something. Is that what happened?
It was a
your boba.
chicken nugget. Chicken nugget.
Oh man, you was about to freaking.
No, I'm good. I'm
be
good.
Defeated by a chicken nugget.
Nope. What's up? I'm good.
Yo, Lils, they won't set my emote free, man. They won't set my emotes free, bro. Twitch is acting like I got some rated R emotes or something. Like, I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, Lil's always checking up on me. He is one of my most trusted. Been painting all day? That's supposed to be. Wait, what's that mean? Oh, y'all are gonna be happy to hear this. So Mass Effect. I finished off like the side quest I was stuck on. So like as long as I can find some time, then I'll be able to like continue finally the Mass Effect 3 playthrough. Doing laundry, setting up my lights, painting the staircase, been busy. Yeah. It's a good busy though. It's the type of busy that makes you proud.
Drink to my accomplishments in and out of consciousness. I don't need the red drop ding for a L domino. I don't need it. Yeah.
Ain't nobody here but me, mad quiet. Hey, you better enjoy that quiet.
I know that's right. Cause I got a really big team and they need some really big rings.
Lil's asked which emotes.
Oh, I finally got some emotes made for my channel, and they're like Bleach inspired emotes, but for whatever reason, Twitch is like, nah, bruh. I've been waiting for like at this point like 25, like 20, probably like 27 hours for them to approve 2 of my emotes, and they just sitting there like.
He has been counting the hours, y'all.
I check like every 3 hours, and it still says it's pending review or some shit.
Nah, Twitch isn't gonna like be able to do support for that.
Well, they probably could, but they ain't going to though.
Like he could at Twitch on their Twitter to have it looked into. I would say if it doesn't get approved like by tomorrow, this time tomorrow, then he probably should. Set pics? Okay. I will take a look when I get a chance. Whew.
I need the people to see my emotes.
Yes.
Especially since like I'm on some waiting list now to like my next few like projects or whatever. So this is gonna be it for a little while. I'll probably do like some decorative stuff on the channel, like banners and shit like that. Or like me and Amethyst were like playing with the idea of doing a video. What's that video called again?
Which video?
The ones like when people go to your page and they can see a video.
Oh,
a trailer.
A trailer, yeah. Channel trailer.
Yeah, I'm saying I'll probably put a couple clips on there. Babe, how many hop kicks are in your channel trailer?
None.
That ass 0?
Dead ass. It's not full of clips, but I probably should. Ooh, baby,
Oh, Lils, that Beyonce album growing on her, yo.
Ooh, baby,
We're gonna have to ask her in a few weeks what she thinks about that album versus LMA. After that bullshit she pulled the other day.
What you mean bullshit?
You know what I mean.
Oh yeah, Liz, that's nice. I like it. I like it.
That's right. I still gotta send you the little sprites.
Yes.
I send them right now. Boyfriend be forgetting about this shit.
I was gonna remind you after stream.
When did you remember?
10 minutes ago.
Once the branding brain starts going, right? Connects all the dots. Do you
TV
just want you and the
stand,
Nightbot, or you want all four?
all four. Please.
Yep. Oh, it says the one of me is too powerful.
We'll have to find a different way. It's okay.
That's funny because all the others went through except that one. Let me try it again. Oh, there you go. It went through now. It does not.
Okay.
You may use them to your heart's content.
Thank you. I will have to put artist credits as well. Because we appreciate our artists. Not to
The
mention
same
the...
artist already has credit, right? On your channel.
Oh, you're right. Yes. Not to mention, you know, gotta get BTB to put some artist credit of girlfriend there, you know what I'm saying?
I gotta talk to my agent about that, okay?
Who your agent? Hold up. Wait a minute.
A certain technomancer.
Oh, okay.
She's from Moon 777.
Then that sounds like the same colony I'm from.
Well, what do you know?
What do you know?
Do you also have a mole on your left butt cheek? You know how it is, Lils. You gotta catch them off guard every now and then.
It's not after hours. Whoa.
Look, if fresh isn't around, there's no reason to be pure.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna tell Fresh about your impurity.
He's not here to regulate the purity. He stayed up for too long. There will be no fresh cameo, and no cameo of purity either.
Also, Axel, we're not gonna answer that. For all you know, that can be like one of my security answers or something.
The question is just gonna say which cheek. So it doesn't even tell you like what the hell they're talking about. It's just which cheek.
Hey.
Yo, to answer Gold's question from earlier, I'm gonna say that they don't get equal experience because this sector is not leveling up. Oh no! Oh no!
They're
Where's the
gigantic.
demon?
You see
That
down there
is
by the
gigantic.
water?
Yep. He looking to destroy the little
Nah,
colony again.
I'm not going for the trash can right now.
I'm gonna draw him over to this direction.
Nah.
I shall return shortly.
Oh my gosh. Gigas got a new symbol. Yep, Gigas and Bets do.
I tagged them. I'm on my bike.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
somebody else tagged them. Nah, they fucked it up.
You're back. Okay.
They fucked up my prank. GGWP.
It wasn't gonna work.
You don't think he would have came over here?
Mm-mm.
Somebody got that damn Lazentos to come halfway across the universe.
Well, Lazentos runs on its own a lot of the time, so.
Maybe teleporting now too.
True.
You know what Lazentos reminds me of?
What's up?
Mentos.
Mentos.
Yeah. Mentos. Wasn't that like a popular mint?
It's it's a chewy candy that can be minty but can also be fruity.
How do you remember that so vividly? I don't remember like the composition of it and shit.
I don't know. If I were to be on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, I would probably win because I have so much information in my like memory banks.
Do you got random information on point like that?
I would like to think that I do.
I bet you I can stump you right now with a question that you should know the answer to.
Oh my gosh. I didn't say everything.
I bet you when I ask you this question, you will feel like you should know the answer. But my gut is telling me you won't know the answer. But
Okay.
somebody in the chat will.
Go ahead.
What was the name of Dexter's rival in Dexter's Laboratory?
Oh, I didn't watch that.
What? You ain't watched Dexter's Lab?
Not really, no.
You was just Powerpuff Girls all day and Johnny Bravo?
Yeah.
All right, well, never mind that.
Like
I
I
had a
watched
Power Rangers question for you, but the answer is probably Tommy, so I'm not even.
I watched very, very little of it.
I told you somebody in the chat would know.
Yeah.
I got one for you, Wolf, since you participating. Can you name? Well, you're fucking around and Google that shit. Hold up. I have no way to prove that you didn't Google it. I guess the speed of your answer will be telling. Can you name all 3 VR troopers? Shit, I might have to Google this one. Damn, watch VR troopers. Yo, let me find out y'all like kind of iffy on y'all coolness, man. I don't know.
Oh
We
my
wouldn't have got along as kids.
Well, you also do know that they at least give you 4 answers that you can pick from, so.
A, B, C, and a D.
Yep. So that's another reason why, like, it's not as hard if, like, if you have some knowledge, it's okay. You don't have to have the greatest knowledge. It just has to, like, ping in your memory banks, and then you'll probably get it right. Or at least that's how I am. Like, if I see options, as long as it pings the memory, then I'll get it right. Probably.
Yo, hold up. Are you catching up to me in levels? Like, how does that work? We're doing the same content at the same time. I was 4 levels ahead of you like 2 seconds ago.
Did
Now you're 1 level.
do any boosts?
Do you have the mag in there? Because that's the
No.
only one I don't have.
No, I used an EXP boost.
Like a tri boost.
Yeah. Oh, that thing's below us.
Yep. Somebody from Hamato is fighting it. I will give them shift the D-man before we leave, but I'm not on Tector. I can't give them shift the D-man.
It's 2 people.
Okay, they be alright.
Yeah, they're okay. If they need help, they'll yell.
So you did like a try boost or something?
Yeah, I can show you.
My add-on skill is giving me plus 1% RDR.
My add-on is +2.
That's something we forgot to mention, that like the add-on boost will give you bonus RDR in your video. I think it goes up 10%. How many classes are there? Are there 10 classes?
There's a lot. Hold
7,
on.
8, 9. I'm counting 9.
3, 6, 9. Yeah, it's 9.
So you got 2%, and you've already done Braver and Hunter, right?
Yes.
So I have 1%, and I've only done Braver. So I'm thinking that it's 1% per class. Maybe you get 1 extra when you get them all. Maybe.
Yeah, I'll mention it in like the pinned comment or something. Actually, I need to pop another boost.
Yo, what is with these boosts? Yo, hold up. Man, you making me feel away.
What you mean? I'm trying to get this done.
And now you trying to make me feel away.
On purpose.
What do you put? Just boost?
I put EXP. Do a search.
All I have is 1 N try boost 20%. That's all I got.
Oh, damn. That sounds like a horrible predicament.
And now I'm living in poverty.
Oh, actually, I took them out and put them in my my inventory. Yeah, I have plus 50%, so I'm good. Let's go.
Why don't I have EXP boost? Like, when do I use those? Raggy? Can someone explain?
No explanation. I got a lot of stuff to catch up on in this character. Yeah, there's plenty to do if you're returning, so that's one of the good things about right now. I don't wanna be alone. Oh, I can't fuck with that. Oh no, I'm gone. I'm gone. Please revive me. Here you go. You're welcome, Space Hamster. Godspeed.
Wait, so there's NEXP. Oh, never mind. I see it now. So it's NEXP earned, and then there's NEXP earned.
Yeah.
So you can stack them.
Yes, I believe so.
All right, let's see if you zoom in past me now. Fuck that.
Oh my gosh. Did you really do that?
Yeah, I popped them both.
You dare challenge my power?
Yes, Technomaster. If not you, then who?
Fair. This is fair.
I shall send your ass somewhere else with a portal.
What?
Maybe I'll bring you closer. One or the other. Just open a portal underneath you. Just let you fall through.
That's actually probably a crazy ride.
Not after dark.
Oh my gosh.
Have you ever played Portal? The game?
Nah. Nah, had no interest in it.
Same, but I probably should like watch a playthrough of it to kind of get an understand of like some cool things that people can do with portals.
Fair. Also, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. If you are, make sure you click that follow button. We would love to have you here each and every time that I am live. Also, make sure you follow this dude, Bedtime Buddy. He goes by Bedtime Buddy 07. He is on the mic with me. We are a streaming household, so even if you do not follow him, and you follow me or vice versa, or you follow us both, you're supporting us, so thank you.
We are the Casa de Stream.
Yes. Is that Mikio? Mikio TNT? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. And if I got that wrong, feel free to let me know. But either way, thank you so much. Join the AKN army. We got jackets. Jackets are totally cool. The jacket is already on. But thank you for that.
Oh man, didn't Fresh make that mistake? No, Fresh made that mistake with glowing, right? He redeemed glowing. He was already glowing.
Oh, I changed glowing to light mode. So it's officially called light mode and dark mode, y'all.
I like the amethyst, your glowing thing.
It says it in the when you pick it though.
It was a very artsy way to put it, but I can see how it could have been misleading as well.
Yeah. Either way, it's the same flavor, same vibe.
They're still fighting it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and guess who?
Fighting it for forevermore.
Guess who not fighting it? We not fighting it. Let's go. Now go ahead, Sailor Moon.
Hamato need us, babe.
I can't hurt that thing. Like I literally can't help.
Babe, don't you got flute of summoning dragon? You could just toot the flute.
No.
Yo, Wolf, she's Lord of D and doesn't want to use flute of summoning dragon. What do we make of this?
Listen, I don't play no flutes except one.
She'd be okay. Lord of D just sitting there of like 1200 attack and like 800 defense. She gonna get smoked by like a Stardust Dragon or something, just sitting there. Yeah, I forgot they made a Lady of D.
Yeah. Oh, I miss swinging this thing around.
Do you like it more than the rugged?
Yeah.
What do you rate them like as far as like user experience, like on a scale of 1 to 10?
When you say user experience, what do you mean?
So we're counting the aesthetic, the look, the power, like the way it makes you feel. Like what does it make you feel as a player? All that. The fashion statement, the swag factor, all that.
Oh, this is a 10. This thing's a 10/10. The rugged is like an 8 out of 10. Deduct 2 points for how ugly it is.
You don't feel like the rugged has a higher swag factor? Like straight up flex factor, like you at the bar and you take out your weapon and like the people are like, holy shit. What?
I mean, if I take out my weapon, then I better be having a pretty damn good time. But I don't know, something about the rugged. It doesn't hit the same.
That's it. She found her weapon of choice early, y'all.
I'm waiting on, like, they're gonna add to that champion shop thing a rugged Almaty. I'm waiting on it. And I will follow you.
They're gonna end up like sticking it in a purple trigger, kind of like the ninja dash and all that.
Ugh.
Yeah, that would be pretty pesky, right?
I guess I'm gonna be doing those over and over. Butterfly Dreamer, hello. How's it going?
Yo, why that sound like a finishing move, yo? Butterfly Dreamer.
Dreamer. Skyro, hello. I appreciate you. Thank you for saying hello. Your disdain for the new Waker class. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to talk about that. And thank you for the hugs in the lurk mode. Enjoy your lurk. Great. How about yourself? I am doing very well. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you asking.
Arigato.
Arigato. So, do you play some PSO? They still fighting.
Every time we come out here, we're gonna grow like 10 levels and they're still fighting that damn thing.
Yeah, then we'll finally be able to help.
We're gonna get strong enough to help.
That is not the plan, okay? But yes.
Hey, yo, Wolf, if Amethyst from her personality was a Yu-Gi-Oh character, which one would she be?
Almost. Okay. Nope, but love watching people play. Nice. Well, kick back, relax, enjoy yourself.
Herself's not a Yu-Gi-Oh character though. In fact, I don't think she's played Yu-Gi-Oh.
Nah, I have not played Yu-Gi-Oh. Like there was some Yu-Gi-Oh duel thing on one console a long time ago. I played maybe like 2 matches of it and then I never played it again. So I don't remember anything.
Go up to 5Ds. That's as far as I'd be able to understand the reference. Now, personally, I'll tell you mine. I think she would be Akiza. I don't think she would use Akiza's deck, but I think she would be Akiza in terms of personality.
All right, let me see. Oh, it's not dead. It is dead now. It has died. I might have to switch up the tune, just kind of. Although it's doing a very good job kind of shuffling through.
I'm not sure who's Ghost Gal. Was that like after 5Ds?
Ah. Dancing in the dark. Oh. Speaking of card games, I did not look at the Runeterra changes.
They didn't change a damn thing.
They
They
didn't?
did like it was like some visual changes, but they didn't do any meta changes.
Oh no, they need to.
The age of Kaisa continues.
Alright, well. Black keys, black diamonds. Also, I've been getting like, I don't know how many of you are like from TikTok, but I appreciate y'all. Like, I have grown by so many friggin' followers over the past couple days. So I feel truly blessed. Thank you so much for believing in me and my content. Like, I've been getting so much love and support. It's really, really cool. And I will never take it for granted. Also, for those who haven't seen, I kind of changed my outfit a little bit. I wanted something with a little more spice. You can't really see it too well in here, but I figured it was appropriate to change to something a little different since at the end of this, pretty much you're going to be godlike rolling for like all this stuff, so. when I am in my ascended form, this is what you shall see. At least until a scratch that I like a little better comes out.
I noticed you've been going through some costume changes lately, ma'am.
I usually don't switch it up this like early, but
Sega been getting your ass.
no.
They getting you to switch up. They
Okay.
getting you to hit the salon.
All right.
They getting you to deepen your catalog. By the way, when's the last time you registered one of your looks into the catalog?
Yesterday.
Oh, you always register every time you change or round out?
I do so every day.
What? You gotta renew your. Wait, why every day?
Because all right, so hear me out. If you don't show yourself every day, then you get bumped down because other people are showing themselves and refreshing. So I do it once a day. That way I stay on the page.
But don't you like refresh your likes when you try?
No.
Oh. Well, you know, I haven't done anything in the catalog since Retin,
I know.
but I get a ton of likes every day.
Oh, well, there you go. So you good.
So it's made me not want to re-register Vidalia in the lookbook because she's like always getting likes.
So to that, I would say I wish there was a way to register two looks. You have like a favorite look, and then you have like a latest
Like
look.
a most recent, yeah. Yo, that's to go in the request box. I write that one down for a top 5 most wanted updates or a top 10.
I'm gonna have to jot that down after.
Yeah, I think that's a unique one. Yeah, because I don't be wanting to change my lookbook because I feel like people like it. So I'm just like, whatever. They could think Vidalia looks like this forever. When in reality, Vidalia hasn't looked like that in several months now.
Sure.
You can start the next round. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
All right. How he level? Oh man, them boosts are working for him. Cause he definitely like leveled higher than I did. I wonder if we need to go to the next area though. Take a look. You need to be 2049 for that one, so I could probably get there if I actually update my stuff. Let's take a look. So that's the relic, right? It's this armor. It's gotta be the armor. I should be able to equip more. Where are my other two? I can do Grius. I can do Grius now. So we're gonna do that. And then I gotta find my other Grius in storage. There it is. Might as well just keep all these on me. Almost 20? Ah, okay. Let me see here. That giant doesn't have anything on that. There we go. I think this will work. Alright, now it's starting to like repeat stuff. We don't want that. We about to go with these old school jams again.
Bring it back to Giant Armors.
Yeah. Giant Grius. Take a look and see how that feels. Alright, hold on. Where's my Dark Falls? Should we do like that Dark Falls? Haven't done it in a
Yeah,
while, huh?
I don't think so.
I mean, it could be like,
It's gonna be a long grind without our best gear, and we're not gonna get like the EXP we would get for these yellows. I
all
say we only
right,
do that if you just want to change your pace.
okay, so that's a no. All right, let's go. I did update. I'm at exactly 2,000 BP. All right, let's go. We're going back to the cookout, y'all. Leave your worries behind.
All right, Mises, I sent you two pictures. Which one do you think is either more cool or more you?
More cool or more me?
Yeah,
Hmm.
like which one's closer? Like neither of them is not an option. It has to be one of them.
And you just sent two of them?
Yeah. You could say photo 1 or photo 2.
Hmm. Um. Hmm. That's a hard question.
Is it because you like them both, or is it because like neither one of them are like really speaking to you like that?
I like them both. I think one though.
Hey, get big, Wolf, get big. Akiza all day, son. Let's get it.
I need the
Sounds like
potential skip
sounds like you
item.
did a good job picking this Ghost Scout though. Sounds like it was a close fight.
Potential skip item. Oh. Those are on the market. Those are kind of expensive depending on which ones you get.
Potential skip item. Oh
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What do you need those for? Are you doing a sync from weapon?
BP 1770.
Oh, and you don't have like all the ores like stacked up and shit. That's crazy because you just missed like an event where they were basically just giving away a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
But I do believe that the randomite is coming back, right? Or is that like many months off? I can't remember.
Nah, I think it comes back either next week or the week after.
That's gonna be huge with Axel.
I thought I could do kvaris or nah. You might still be able to do it. I don't know. Oh, you know what? They don't have the weapons anymore either that you get for like returning or within a certain amount of time.
Oh, I forgot what the name of that series was. The ones that
Yeah.
copy have, right?
Yep. Because those would have helped you. A
I
whole
thought those were gonna stick around.
Nah. Whole bunch of people got those and we were like, wait, you're already at kvaris? And they're like, yep. I'm like, oh, well.
What level are you, Lidaxel? What level do we need to be to go to another area?
Usually the area tells you. I don't remember exactly for that though, unfortunately.
Yo, Wolf, the closer you get, the wider the gap becomes. We are zooming.
Because of the TV situation. 40. Hmm. Well, if anything, this is not going to be the only class that I level, or that we level rather.
Yeah, that's true. You're gonna be doing the retum yellows that we just left pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Did you say we need to be level 40 in order to go to the next one?
No.
You're doing PSE burst, or you being suboptimal, bro?
You definitely want to do the yellows. They buffed the yellows and changed a bunch of stuff in the yellows for this. Because I was bursting before too. And I was just like, let me try this. And I'm like, because I'd rather be out there bursting, trust me. But this is just more efficient.
Don't be suboptimal.
Now, I will say, once you get like maybe level 21, like from whatever to 21, then yeah, bursting is good. But after that, I would not recommend. Think I can solo Elio? If you mean the yellows, you can, long as you are, long as you meet the BP, then yeah, you should be able to solo it.
Yeah, but I don't think you'll be in there solo. I think there'll be players.
Yeah, right now is a great time to do yellows because there's literally going to be people doing stuff.
Oh, that's right. Y'all, like Daxo and Wolf should be around the same then if Wolf's doing level 19.
Taking a look at some YouTube comments. So I asked on my YouTube if people were considering leveling all classes before this update.
Yeah.
And
I'm guessing they were like, hell nah. Now they seen their favorite creators doing it, and now they're like, hell yeah.
I don't know if they're actually commenting on the question. I think they're commenting on other stuff, but we're still gonna read it. Let's see. I literally leveled 8 hours today. My Waker to level 59. Bruh. Ship 2 Waker Sectal Series Harmonizers selling for 13 million Meseta.
Sectal? 13 milli?
13 milli. They're like,
My
bruh.
God.
Can I get that?
Just get the damn Kaiser, yo, at that point.
Hey, what's up, Velvety Cow? How you doing?
You hear this shit?
How are you?
Cow? 13 milli for a sectal?
13 milli.
Where they do that at? 13 milli.
No, for Sectal Series Harmonizer weapon. What are yellow triggers going for now?
I'm about to go burst and find me a sectal harmonizer.
Yellow triggers, if you search for it under yellow trigger like Elio or Ratum or whatever, about 10 mil. But if you just look for yellow trigger common, like 9 mil, the last time that I checked.
I feel like the price of these is only gonna go north, not south. I think it's gonna go up.
Doing good. How about yourself? I'm good. And what are ways to make a lot of Meseta? Oof. You mean in a hurry? Because you pretty much want to win the lottery, aka find like a popular weapon that people will drop coin for. You could, if you're just looking for a moderate amount of money, but you're looking for something that's not free to play, there's always selling cosmetics off the scratch, but that's not gonna... The scratchers that came out right now aren't probably the best for that, like return for that, to be honest.
I haven't looked at it in a few hours, so maybe it's gone up, maybe it's gone down, but this morning the scratch wasn't looking too great for
yeah. I would say if you find most harmonizer things right now, you're probably gonna get an above average amount of Meseta for it. especially like weapons. I'm thinking probably Graga series and up. I know that some of the armors have gone up. If you can get any sort of giant armors or whatever, giant Grius, whatever, I know they were going for like, one of those was going for 100K a pop. But unfortunately, there's not too many known ways to make a tremendous amount of cash in a hurry right now. And I think that's because of the way they changed certain things, like the augments, and then the new add-on system makes it so people might not feel like they really need to put certain things on their armor as they learn to optimize. Haven't worked on optimizations fully yet with what, is possible, but I'm thinking that's probably going to be the way. So, damn, DK3s are already down the shitter. Mastery is still at about half. I think earlier it was at 2.7. So it's going to be hard to make money for a little bit. And then I'm thinking people might even be a little hesitant to buy ruggeds right now because for the people who might want it, which is usually like min-maxers or people endgame, they might be waiting to see what they want to build with their characters before they invest in whichever weapon. Although the rugged's gonna still be like really, really good. But now it's just kind of like Sega's trying to say, hey, try to build more of what you like how you want to build, what do you want your character to do. It's a weird state that we're in. But trust and believe, if I find any way to make efficient money, I'm gonna let people know. But I would just say brace for it being a little more difficult right now. I'm sorry if that didn't quite help, but that's just what I'm seeing as the trend of the game right now.
Yeah, like there's no like augments right now. Like even deafness capsules are kind of low right now as well.
Yeah, deafnesses are down the shitter too. Oh, it's like the augment markets are suffering right now. It's so bad. But they might go back up. They might go back up. Look into technique type augments because there are a lot of wakers. So look into technique type stuff.
Velvet, in short, the best way, I don't know if you're ship 3. If you're ship 3, the best way that you're going to make some free-to-play money is by joining Fresh's Captain Farms. And the best way to make not free-to-play money is to go brazy on the scratch.
Yeah, I know Fresh also is going to be adjusting some of the farms. Like Fresh keeps an ear to the ground about these types of things. So, Fresh_Dynamite.
Yeah, right now, let's see, Original Creation C.
I'll do this for you. Hold on.
The type 1, nah, this fashion, it all fell off. It's nah, this ain't it. This ain't it. Oh, it's making a comeback though. Hold up.
Welcome back, Liz. Mom's house. She got my TV. Oh, okay.
Original Creation C is looking okay.
For now, right?
For a moneymaker, I mean, it's gonna go away next, and even the eyes, like shiny sharp eyes, are 6,389. It has some stuff on it that can probably get you a bag. Just leave the stuff at the bottom of the scratch. That still gets a pretty good bag. Yeah, if you're gonna AC it, I would look to that scratch. If you're looking to scratch to make money, but that's always a tough sell, in my opinion. To be like scratch for the bread, you'll probably feel a lot better about yourself if you just farmed it out. Not to mention you'll meet some cool people.
Yes, exactly.
If you are not on ship 3,
We still got you. Like you in the AKN HQ. You just come here. You lend the energy. We got the goods. Ooh. Well, your place is too quiet. You'll get used to it though. And then once you like start playing stuff and all that, then
yo, Lils, as long as you in there for like happy reasons and you ain't on that shit that I was on when I first got my spot, you Gucci, bro.
yeah. Oh, also for anyone who might be interested, we are having Saturday morning cartoons. We've been rewatching Bleach. So it's starting from the what is it? The Arankar arc.
Arankar, yep.
So we pretty much go from whenever me and BTB wake up until like noon, no later than noon. So, and we just do that in the Discord. I usually mute everyone, so I wouldn't be able to hear. I usually mute, but you know, I know they be talking to each other. There's also like a chat, an actual chat similar to like a Twitch chat in there that you can use, and that's usually what I use to communicate. Cause you know, sometimes like my freaking voice ain't all the way in and all that. Can't have AmethystLady sounding like Amethyst Horse.
Amethyst Horsey.
So yeah, we'll throw punches if I hear Bleach slander. I won't say he's harmless, but I won't let him punch you. Just don't slander Bleach. We all love Bleach.
Still open for that Bleach collab, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that Bleach collab with that PSO.
That's what we're hoping for. A PSO cross Bleach. If that happens, like you heard it here, I will have a gasm emote commissioned.
Yo, hold up. If we get the Bleach collab with PSO, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they don't got no Yoruichi stuff. What does that do for you?
It's still fine. It's still Bleach.
Okay. Is there any Bleach characters that you specifically don't like?
Rukia.
You don't like Rukia? What? Why do I feel like I'm just hearing this for the first time?
You're not. All right, I can't.
You didn't mind her. Like I didn't think you.
All right, I don't. All right,
like
yeah. Let me rephrase that. I don't mind her, but she's about as close to someone I don't like as possible. Although Soifong's kind of dumb, but.
I feel you on the soy phone. I see where you're coming from.
She kind of dumb, but that's okay.
But Rukia though, that's OD. That's OD.
I mean, listen, I probably, if I had to revise that, I dislike Soifong more than I just don't care for Rukia. So I guess it would be Soifong.
What is it about Rukia that you don't like?
I don't know. I just can't put my finger on it.
Is it something about the way she looked?
No.
No, sometimes it'd be like, yo, I just can't stand the way this person looks.
Nah, it's not that. I just think from a personality standpoint, we were butt heads. I don't know.
I feel like you would clash more with somebody like Orihime because she's all girly and shit.
No, I get along very, very well with girly people. I've even been hit on by girly girls. It's quite cute, actually.
Hmm. Very interesting.
What? It's
It
not
might
after dark though.
it might be dawning upon me that I haven't seen you interact with a lot of women.
Well,
Ain't that
I'm
some shit?
always respectful, but sometimes they can't resist me.
What is going
Lils.
on?
Like I have been asked to dance at a few clubs in my day, and obliged and stuff. And that's all I'll say. AKA Illuminati. I don't know. It
Oh
might be
wow.
something about my energy.
You know she's talking her talk because like one of my closest female friends was hitting on her, like when they first met.
Uh, I'm just yeah. Anyway,
I don't know how I end up in these situations, y'all. Don't ask.
absolutely, Lils. Absolutely.
Hallelujah.
Look, we are all for diversity. Long as you are not an asshole, like you are a-okay with me. No matter how you identify, we love diversity. Just don't be an asshole.
Yo, she's actually wilding right now.
What you
So
mean?
when you hit level 40, we're able to do, is that Retum level 2, I think?
Should be
Or is that KV level 1? I can't remember.
something like that. I'll have to check. Hold on. Also, we got the cookout jams again. I gotta improve my cookout list, but this list
You
go
got
pretty hard, so
you got summertime on it?
I could probably put that on there.
Oh nah. You don't got summertime on your cookout list?
Look,
That is
man.
part of no sin. Nah.
I'm so all right. I'll add it right now.
That's wild. How you got a cookout list without summertime?
Look, yo, look. This is why I'm saying I'm open to suggestions. Like if I shut them down immediately, I might even like oblige.
You got a smooth operator on there?
Nah, that's not really a.
Oh, you
I
know
don't think that's
you don't
a.
know, you don't know the power of the smooth operator.
No, I know the power. It's just that it hasn't played at any cookout I've been at.
When last time you went to a cookout? It had to have been like 5+
Shit.
years.
It's been a few years, but yeah, but wait, you got a song right now, Lils? I'm correct. What song is it?
Actually, now that I think about it, I think the last cookout you went to, I was there.
Yeah, we went to your family's. So that was the last time.
Was that after the FGC cookout?
Yes,
Oh.
way
I don't
after.
I don't think they played music at all at that cookout, did they?
No, they played music. It's just people were saying it wasn't good, and we didn't pay attention.
Where was this cookout at? I don't, for some reason I don't remember this cookout.
It was someone's birthday.
And it was at a house?
Yes.
Did we get there like late, like nighttime?
We did, but and then yeah, I'll explain what happened. You'll remember.
Okay. It sounded like it was like a strictly family job.
Yeah, it was
Not
strictly
like
family.
not like family and friends.
No.
I think I know what you're talking about. I think that's the one that like as soon as we got there, my sister started grilling me because she felt like I
Yes.
introduced you properly.
Yes.
Yo, why that shit feel like it was like 5 years ago?
Because it kind of was.
Damn. Yo, COVID is a
Ladexel.
beast.
Let's see. It says y'all want to carry me in yellows. I mean, if you want to join, pretty much the slots have been reserved for AKN community members. So you just
Yeah,
gotta meet us.
the only issue is the level diff, right? So like we would have to, if Ladaxo is doing like Alio rank 1,
Hmm.
then that wouldn't benefit us unless we changed our classes to like a different class. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it has to be around the same level that we're doing because I'm not willing to slow down for that though.
What time is it right now?
9:10.
I'm trying to think how long would it take us to hit 60? Because
I
we
don't
might
know.
be able to double back like once we hit 60.
We might be able to. Also,
I'm
how's
like
it cooking?
hard stuck on 41.
Yeah, I'm almost 40.
Ladaxo, do you already have like a class on level 60?
Oh, we gotta get out of here. And then, all right, let me check this. Lils, what did you give me?
Oh, he was talking about smooth operator.
No.
Oh, he sent you a song. My bad.
He sent me a song. I have to listen to it when I get a chance, though. But I will listen to it. I'll put it in the Discord so I don't forget. Also, in the Discord, there is a music and song request channel, so you can post it there. I'll listen to it, and then if I like it, it'll be on stream. So I just posted that in there, just to make everything easy.
What's the level on all your shit?
Oh.
Right now, we're pumping level 39 and level 41.
Uh-oh, what happened? We can't do this one. We have to be 2416 for this one. The enemies are 55 there.
Yeah, we can't even do anything.
That's in Kvaris.
So Ret 2, I think.
I'm checking Ret 2. We can do Ret 2.
What's the level of the Ret 2 enemies?
45.
Oh, you might not be able to hurt them yet. You might need to get to level 40 first.
I'm about to hit 40.
Possibly 41. We'll have to see.
All right, let's do one more then, because one more will level me up. I haven't done grinding for my units. Well.
Yo, they be fighting that trash can for a while. Like the rain leaves and look at them fall off the cliff.
The trash can missed us. How much experience you doing per run? I have no idea. All I know is that my bar hits. So this is about as close as I can get to like a beginning. I think 3 runs of this will level me up. So I know that's not too much help, but that's the best way I can quantify it right now. Oh, we have 4 people.
We'll see where I end up at after this run, Wolf. I keep on typing this out, and I never put where I'm at the end of the run. There's a definitive answer out there somewhere, Wolf. It's waiting to be uncovered.
Victory in a land called fantasy. Man, this song reminds me of road trips.
Nowadays, she posts that video for all of her fans to see.
Good old Earth, Wind, and Fire. Ooh, we are not done. That was the reason why I was wondering why I was so low on BP. Yeah, you can't forget about your units. Those things have power.
Switch your class. Those are the first things to go.
Yep.
The units come right off. Yo, she determined, y'all. She trying to get that level 60 tonight.
Yeah, I'm trying.
The night is still young. can make this happen.
That's why I'm being so strict with the regiment. How many experience boosts do I have on? Just one. And don't forget that when you do your add-on skills, it gives you at least 1% extra per class that you do add-on skills for. So pretty much you want to do them as soon as you can.
He said, and don't you forget it. Wait, was you more of a Bugs or a Daffy?
Bugs.
I was more of a Bugs dude, but I feel like if I could go back in time, I'd be more of a Daffy. I feel like current me would like Daffy. I don't know though. I might be wrong.
Fair. All right.
I might be right.
40.
I might be wrong.
Oh wait, I'm dumb.
Hmm?
It would be grayed out if we weren't able to do that level of trigger.
Well, you might clear it from a battle power perspective,
Yeah.
but still not be able to hurt the enemies. You know what I'm saying?
Really? They would do that to you?
Yeah, it's based off level, not BP. So
But okay. All right. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Well, we can go to level 2, rank 2. I'm 40, so
all right, let's give it a whirl.
let's give it a try. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. There we go. So no, it straight up tells you if you're 5 or so levels. Hey, what up, Vice? All right, so we're gonna you can definitely join us. We're going to like do more of this trigger. So if you can make it to us, we're in West Elio. You make it to us, there's room for you.
Well, by the time you get here, oh, never mind. West Elio for beginners 1. Well, we're about to go to Retum rank 2, right?
Yeah, like we're doing like one more run of West Elio, and then we're going to Retum 2. So if you can easily transition from point A to point B with us, then you are more than welcome to join us.
Oh, another asshole is nearby.
Just trying to be as efficient as possible.
They are still fighting that thing. Yo, if y'all wanna leech a gigantic, they've been fighting that one over there for like 20 minutes.
Yeah. The trash can missed us.
Yo, so looking at those numbers, and this comes as a surprise to me, but I shouldn't be. It looks like my Waker on my main class is getting EXP from these runs, but Protector on my subclass is not getting EXP. Vice is right here, by the way.
Yep. Got it. Okay, cool.
So yeah, that'll be a little bit of bullshit.
Yeah. All right,
Protector is not getting a wink of EXP.
Damn. So I guess the way I've been doing it is pretty optimal then. Like not even worry about it.
I guess. I mean, I don't know why it's doing this though. I'm guessing that it's because my Waker is currently lower level than my Tector, and since I have Waker main, it's just hogging up the whole experience. It's like it doesn't want to split it up and have me growing mad slow. That's what I would guess. That's the only way I can make sense of it. So maybe like if I did it the other way around, then Waker would get some experience.
Maybe.
In the back. So.
That's kind of crazy though. Like, huh? Sega, fix it.
It might be better that way.
It might actually be.
If you can hack it, right? Like if you can manage to take your lower level class, like the one that you're trying to level up anyway, and then clear shit with that, so it gets all of the experience, then so be it.
Yeah. That's true.
Because if you have it as a subclass is going to be splitting experience, then it's going to grow slower.
Oh, you know what I figured? I missed this. Wait, I can actually. Oh, wait. Wired lance.
Oh, you haven't done this in ages. What the hell?
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, you're gonna give yourself like too much muscle memories. You're gonna not want to go back to your rugged anymore. This is it, y'all. This is the beginning of the end for her rugged.
No, I just gotta
Gonna
get a
be
rugged wire. That's the solution.
She's gonna to go get that wire katana that's on the market for 220.
Hell no.
So you're not willing to make the sacrifices.
Why would I get a rugged katana, wire katana? Like, how does that fit into what I'm doing right now? It doesn't.
Slice and dice.
No, what? Whoa, camera went really weird. Interesting.
No more drinks for your camera.
Curious poses. They feel the heat between me and you.
Hanwei leveled up.
Unweird.
I got 17 minutes on my food.
All right. Well, we getting in, we getting out.
Yo, they still fighting that thing? My
All right,
camera
let's-
zoomed out, but I don't see no enemy.
5 or more levels still. All right. I guess still got to do this one.
Until you
I
get
gotta get the 41. Yeah. But one more run will make me 41.
I opened the push and I know how to cook. Yeah. How you doing today, Vice?
Yeah. What's up, Vice? What you been up to? Been doing the old leveling thing?
I said that though to you.
I'm good. Great to hear.
I'm gonna get up a word. Hustle the first of the first.
At each other. That's what sounds like when doves cry.
I see you with the kvaris. Is that a launcher? Launcher camo? With the shield on the back glowing?
Got into another game that's under an NDA, but the server's now. Ah, okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. I know all about that.
So this the PSO filler arc.
I know how that is.
I did a digital dash. Out on the street like I'm ratchet, never be honorable. I'm gonna get him a word.
Yeah, I love early access stuff. It is fun. It also lets you know what's gonna come out and what the community's gonna love and what the community's gonna find just abysmal.
Well, you'd have to think right now some people are probably playing Tower of Fantasy.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. They had a creator thing where you apply and you might get early access. Their early access was kind of like it's like early access, but none of your stuff carries over. And it pretty much just lets you in a little bit. So more like how about a creator type thing, but you couldn't stream it either. So I believe it was purely like you could get footage, but you had to wait to release the footage or whatever. Because they haven't officially announced the creator program. Like I said, I'm gonna give it a try, and we'll see. See how I like it. It might be a good supplement for this. It might not.
Low 1-2 punch.
Yeah. All right. I gotta work that day though that it releases, so I won't be able to actually like get into it until you know.
Babe, I
I
need
get
you to
off
take
work.
a moment to understand
Understand what?
that Fresh did this for 15 hours.
Yep. Yep.
His stamina is impeccable.
Yeah, that's gamer stamina. That's gamer energy. It is delicious. I signed up for an early access update to Riders Republic. Oh yeah?
What's that game about? What's it called?
And did you get in, or like did they let you know? Gamer G? I know, right? Gamer G is great for AK energy.
Yo, the first thing I think when I read Riders Republic is Moomin Rider.
Moomin Rob?
Yeah, Justice Crash.
Justice Crash?
Yeah, from One Punch Man.
Oh, okay. I haven't watched One Punch, so. Oh, you did get in. Nice.
Attention all ARCS defenders.
Yeah, I love early access stuff.
Against dolls appearing in the Retem region. We request the participation of all ARCS defenders.
Check out PSO with having over 1,000 viewers.
Really? Oh, that's awesome.
Yep, PSO got more viewers than Road Company right now.
I would say because usually Roku has about 1,000 people, so this is really good.
Yeah, Roko's like just under 1,000 and PSO is just over 1.3.
Mm-hmm. And one of the best communities of both games is right here. Because I also do play Rogue Company. I'm a Rogue Company partner. They have been very good to me. And I do enjoy that game quite a bit. Extreme sports multiplayer game can switch between different sports at any time. Interesting. Just got a new high damage hit without fighter sub. 23k. Nice. Big damage. You reinstalled Rogue? Ah, okay, good. Yeah, it still has its humps and bumps, but it's fun.
Yo, Amethyst, do you feel like Final Fantasy X should have done a Blitzball sports game?
Yes, absolutely. And I thought they were going to, but I think it got canceled for some reason. Ugh. Okay, that thing did not die.
Yeah, I feel like you generally never see like custom sports games made from scratch.
Yeah, Blitzball was just so good. I say Riders Republic scratches my SSX/skate itch. Ah, okay. Fair.
It's T2 Vodka Rock Bait. Did you play SSX Tricky?
No, I've watched it play it. I played like a demo, but I was more of a cool borders type person.
Cool Borders over Tricky.
Because I didn't really play Tricky. But I've seen it play it. I had to play what I had access to at the time.
Your childhood. It puzzles me at times. I don't think I'm ever gonna get over the fact that you never played Sonic Adventure 2 and freaking like Ocarina of Time.
I'm sorry. I cannot miss what I've never played, so.
Like just the amount of things you missed for not having like you didn't have a 64, right?
No, I had one, but I didn't play it because my first game So you told me if you would play 64 if these were your first games. It was friggin' it was Star Wars Racing and gosh, was it GoldenEye? It was GoldenEye.
GoldenEye, one of the greatest games of all time.
I didn't play it. Like I wasn't that into it at the time. Like I wasn't too into shootery stuff at the time.
That's so deep.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. It wasn't my thing at the time. And the thing that the thing that kind of scorned me a little more is because those were not the games I asked for on my Santa list. So I was all the way out.
What games were on your Santa list?
Oh gosh, I don't remember, but it wasn't those. It was not those.
Just tell me that No Mercy and like Turok was like two of them.
Nah, it wasn't Turok.
Oh, that Turok game was so good. It was so funny.
There's your friend Lazentos.
Yo, fuck that guy.
I like both games. Yeah, like I just, it wasn't for me. So then like I put the N64 in the like everyone had them big plastic tubs. Yeah, it went in the bottom of that. Underneath my Cabbage Patch Kids.
Yo, you missed so many great games.
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah.
Like all the Mario parties were hot. Mario Tennis was hot. No Mercy. All the wrestling games were hot, straight up.
I didn't have anyone to play the party games with.
Your little sister was too little?
Yeah. Yeah.
See, that's
way
the
too small.
N64 was like that, like the party game, the party system of choice. But it did have some single player games though. Like I said, you missed Ocarina of Time, you missed Majora's Mask, you missed Mario 64. How'd you miss Mario? Was that on your Christmas list?
No.
Mario 64 is such a classic.
Like I stopped looking into N64 after I got those games. I was like, nope. I don't even care about it no more.
I think 64 had a wave race as well that was hot. Man, there's so many games with 64.
I know. Yeah, I know. It'd be like that sometimes.
And I know I'm forgetting like a couple joints for sure.
Yeah. Like I can't name them, but I know I've had many people tell me like great games that were on there.
All kinds of games too, like racing games, fighting games, like Extreme G. You ever heard of Extreme G?
I've heard of it. Fighting Force, yes. I do remember Fighting Force.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Fighting Force, they had like adult characters and like TV characters as well. Or am I confusing it with a different game?
Wrong game. Kalito!
I always forget the name of that damn game. What's up, Mask?
Hello.
I always forget the name.
How's it going?
Damn game that had like adult characters and chibi characters as well. It was on 64, and it was a fighting game, and it was like one of the coolest freaking games. And I can't remember the name of that shit.
God, I can't remember. Also, Kalito, thanks for linking up. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Great to see you. But yeah, Fighting Force. When Fighting Force came out, then my younger sister was like old enough to understand like video games were cool. So I used to have her in my lap and I would play Fighting Force. And you got to do the, like, for those of you who are gamers that grew up with siblings, like when they want to play, you just give them the disconnected controller. But she was content. Like she would sit there and play.
She's so proud of this disconnected controller, yeah. The technique.
The technique. She would fall asleep. My parents would be like, "Where's your sister?" I'm like, "She here asleep."
See, my little brother figured that shit out mad quick. That he would complain to my pop, so we had to let him play. Let the damn boy play. Like fuck.
My sister, she'll be in here. You can ask her like fond video game memories. A lot of them are just us.
Yep, this is indeed BTB.
It is the bull bedtime buddy.
I gave up my streaming slot tonight.
Yeah, I didn't stream on Monday, so he was like, you know, you can have my slot. I'm like, all right, cool.
I'm having a tough week, so
Yeah. So I get to entertain him and make him feel better. So we're playing cookout jams and we are jamming. We're getting these levels. Levels, baby.
yo, she didn't have summertime on her playlist, y'all. Y'all tell her
Look,
something?
look, we're not doing this.
Can y'all tell her something? She had a
We're not
cookout
doing
list
this.
without summertime.
That's why I said if people have suggestions, that's literally why I said that, just in case I'm like forgetting anything. Huh?
You all right?
Yeah. I am. Hold on. Let me see here. Free baby. There we go. Alrighty.
Does the Nelly and Kelly Rowland song go on the
No,
cookout list?
no. I'm sorry.
Do any Nelly songs make it on the list?
That's a good question. What Nelly songs did they used to play at the cookouts? I feel like this would be Country Grammar. Or Ride With Me.
Not Hot in Here?
Nah, not at the cookout. No.
No, yeah.
Not at the cookout. Not at the cookout.
So you thinking like family cookout, not like...
Yeah, I'm thinking family, and then like the family like leaves, and maybe the kids
Hot in
there.
Here after the family leave?
No, why would I do that and then risk the family still seeing like?
You said they left. You definitively said they left. That was the exact
All right,
word.
they went to go. No, they went in the house. They went in the house.
All right, they went in the house. All right, so yeah, you can't play Hot in Here.
What you mean playing Aaron Hall ain't? It was in my house.
Get her, Lex. Get her.
Let's kick back with randoms. Well, I'm. You know what? Look.
That's so funny. Oh man.
This is another reason I'm open to suggestions. I will say if you do any YouTube suggestions, those have to go in the Discord though. So if you're like trying to link music, because I gotta like screen it first. But there's a Discord channel for that.
You can't get the Twitch smoke.
Yeah, I ain't trying to do that. Yeah. You have a playlist of music on YouTube? Yeah, we love music here in the ACAN.
I don't know if she'd be able to screen a whole playlist though.
Yeah, that might be a little hard.
She's gonna end up in purgatory with my emotes.
Yeah, I don't want to be there. Oops. Ah, come on. Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. Hey.
Babe, do any odd songs make your cookout list? Like
Yeah.
songs you wouldn't expect.
You have to tell me because I'm not sure. Apparently, Aaron Hall isn't good, so.
Like, would you put like One More Time on your playlist?
Um, on my personal playlist, like if I had a cookout, yes.
I think I would put it on mine too. I think the family wouldn't understand it, but I think they would feel the good vibes.
Put it in the under reality. There's a music and song request channel. There's like one post from today in there already.
What about um like Gangnam Style?
Gangnam Style, nah. There's a bug with the subclass in this. All right, so it is confirmed.
Wait, someone said there's a bug with the subclass?
That's what Vice said in the game chat.
Oh, that the subclass is not getting EXP?
Yeah.
So that's a bug?
It just told me my subclass is leveled up to 47.
But it's not really leveled up, I guess.
Interesting. Aaron Hall, you only listen to at a cookout if it's all old heads. Well, I have been around a lot of old heads, so that's probably why. There's your answer.
Is there any young music that you would put on the playlist?
Getting no experience. That's not good. I think you were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, my subclass did not get a lick of experience for sure. This whole
Yeah.
time we've been playing, my subclass ain't getting not one drop of it.
Aaron Hall. Young music. Well, this is my old school cookout. I guess I can make a new school cookout music playlist.
Like, would you put Kendrick Lamar? Like, we gonna be all right?
Yeah, why not? Oh, hello. What's up, Karopi? Come on in. Come on in. How are you? I hope you are well.
Greetings, Karopi.
Come enjoy yourself. Allow me to entertain you. It's morning for you, yeah?
Is it morning already? Karopi just woke up. Time for the video grind. Perhaps a light patch review.
I'm only 25, so I'll take any music in general. Man, that was a good age.
Babe, how do you know the time zone so well?
Because I have international family. But even before that, like in school, we were expected to know certain international things.
Oh damn, that got around. Yeah, I had a car accident on Monday. That was Monday, right?
Yes, it was Monday.
Yeah.
Time flies, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose so. But yeah, I am okay.
Thank you for asking.
Mm.
We really appreciate it. Yeah, we're good for now. We've just been grinding and chatting it up and hanging out, listening to some music.
Yep. I gave Amethyst my stream slot today
Mm-hmm.
because on Monday she took off in large to be able to make sure that I was okay after the accident.
Yep.
I was like, "You take my Wednesday. I tribute my Wednesday to you."
Yes. Tried out the add-on skills. Yes, actually. I have a couple of them on right now. My hunter, since that's like my class that I love, I had a ton of points that I could put into that. And then I had some braver point. Well, I had like a braver cube. So yeah, I think I think it's really cool. I wish they didn't gate it behind levels in Meseta. Like I feel like instead of Meseta, maybe they should have, because we have a ton of like EX cubes, just normal ones.
The
So
NX cube.
maybe that could have been the currency instead of Meseta, just like one per roll.
You know
But
what my thoughts are on that, babe?
what's that?
I think that they're trying to remove some Meseta from the market.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Yeah, I think they're trying to remove some. Which I mean, I kind of get that too. But
You
either
know,
way, like they're definitely giving people more stuff to do. It's a grind. It's gonna be a grind, but the prospect of power is just too great to resist.
yo, babe, can you share with Karopi what your thoughts were when you first heard about these add-on skills and what the requirements are versus like what you think about them now that you've kind of got to dabble in them a little bit?
Sure. Um, let's see. So, let's see. My initial thoughts was, for one, I had no intention of leveling up every class, like none. But now that I'm doing it, it's pretty cool. Like I said, the prospect of power is really nice. But initially, I was just not happy. I'm like, I don't want to level up all the classes, and I don't want to do it. But it's not so bad. Like they did good by making the yellow trigger changes that they did,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
the extra power as well as like the RDR that you're gonna get um per class thing, like the additional buffs are nice. But yeah, I was not a happy camper in the very beginning.
Vice said, "How does it work? Will it help you level all of them?"
Yeah, to my knowledge, yeah. Took me 360 rolls to get level 20 for my Braver. Ooh, I think I think one of them I got lucky on my Hunter and got like level 18 or 19 for the main skill. But you want 20, so there'll be many more
Yo,
rolls when that comes from.
Karopi, are all of your classes already on level 60?
60?
The reason I ask is because from an optimization standpoint, right? So it had to have taken some measure of time. Okay. Okay. You know, I'm actually not surprised that you went this route because you're such a hardcore braver guy.
Ow, my face. Where'd it go?
Braver, hunter, and force. Yeah, I think I have like braver, force, and fighter. But I'm on my second characters. This is where I have like all my technique stuff. But it's funny because you put up 360 cubes on braver so you can get to level 20. But if you were thinking optimally, you might have taken that time and gotten some others to level 60, and then it would have made your braver even stronger than that one or two levels that you didn't have. But because you're such a diehard braver fan, this action is not surprising at all. And to be honest, I almost did the exact same thing. I almost did this morning. I turned the game on before work, and I was like, "Damn! Like I kind of just want to like get level 20 on Braver, so I'll just play like a regular day of PSO." And then I was
Yeah.
like, let me not do that because I'll never get the fire to play my freaking Tector like ever again. If I start playing Braver again right now.
Yep.
This character has been on the shelf for like 3 months. I just enjoy playing Braver too much. Yo, Karopi, so I have a question for you actually. And you might not be able to answer it right now, but if you can, that'd be really cool, or if you have input. So Hunter has an ability that they can roll that decreases charge time, but it doesn't specify that it decreases charge time specifically for Hunter skills. So do you think that would reduce the charge time for Braver Bow? Because if so, I believe Braver Bow may have just gotten a significant buff.
Oh no.
This is BTB theories. Yeah, and you know, like with Braver Bow, we love to do level 1 charge flex arrow. So if flex arrow previously is pop, pop, if it's now pop, 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 that's a big power increase for Bow Braver, or even Hybrid Braver.
Yeah, because your DPS is gonna go up.
Absolutely.
Like that little bit will make a huge difference.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's pretty exciting.
On that quick charge flex arrow, if the charge speed has in fact gone up, then that is going to be significant. And you know what? Amethyst is one of the people that's in a good position to test it.
Oh?
Yeah, when I think about it, because, you know, I already have a maxed out Bow Braver, right?
Yeah.
So all I got to do is put a bow in your hands. You're already rolling Hunter like crazy. So eventually you'll get that ability.
Yep.
And then we could just do a side-by-side charge test comparison.
Okay. I mean, I do. Yeah, that could work, actually.
What else charges? I think those are the only two.
I mean, Hunter Arts charge, so I'll be able to test it as soon as I get one.
That's right. So it'll be the Partisan Sword. Wire doesn't charge, does it?
See, I haven't main Wire, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, we'll probably throw it on her channel. I'm always like coming up with random posts. Skulls probably told you she wanted to do like this big collab, and I quickly like sent her like 5 or 6 video ideas. I'm like, maybe you could grab one of these ideas like right off the top. That's from like my time of doing videos myself, and I just always have a crap ton of ideas. But yeah, this would be a big bump for Bow Braver. That could be flying under the radar. So
if that's the case, then maybe I'll play Bow.
You gonna pick up the bow? Let me find out.
Maybe.
Have a little bow pupil over here.
All right, take care, Karopi. We appreciate you coming in.
We check for the video in like 9 hours or so after I wake up in the morning. It has become like coffee.
Yes. Nice catching up with you too. We'll see you around.
Later.
Wolf, are you doing Retem 1 or Retem 2? One at the moment? Okay. Yeah, and then after you do that, then when you get of level, then you want to go to LEO2 yellow? That's what we just did, right? Because it was Return 1, then LEO2, right? Oh.
Wait, what was Wolf asking?
So the order we did our yellows in is Retem 1 and then LEO2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Retem 2. And then I guess next stop will be Kvaris 1.
Yeah. And remember, like, you need, I believe it's 5 yellows. You need 5 yellows to do 1 yellow trigger. So yeah, you're gonna need a lot. Yeah, good thing I never sold any of mine.
Well, your triggers.
The yellow ones.
Yeah, I don't think I've sold any of mine either. They were just kind of hanging out in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I'm back to the struggle amounts of EXP. Oh, as a matter of fact, I gotta redo food.
Oh,
Oof.
yeah, yeah.
Lord, all my buffs are gone.
Oh, yeah, we need to rectify
I'm
that.
I'm working on the class wide plus 1%.
Yeah,
Extreme
nah.
poverty hours.
My food is so good. Let me also check something. One sec.
So I'll just go to the Retin one real quick.
Yeah, because we can't do Kvaris until 2/4. So we're getting along. We're moving along. We're moving along. All right, y'all. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Okay. I'll be back.
Let's see. Alio, I need. We're gonna do some eggplant. Wait a minute. No. We will not do eggplant. Those words did not come out of my mouth. I don't know who said that. Okay, I don't know who said that. This will not be reported to Amethyst. Okay. I don't know why the freaking eggplant was at the top of the list. This was a setup. All right. Got a bunch of these hermit crab things, and the rest of it will just be like light meat, I suppose. Yeah, light meat. Ladex, which group chat are you trying to get in? All right, so that's that, and I should pop. Maybe I should not pop EXP boost until we start the Kvaris runs. Maybe I'll pop them anyway. AKN group chat. So you're in the are you in the alliance? Because we don't have like a group chat. We use the alliance chat. Yeah. So all you could do is when you press enter to go to I guess you press enter. I don't know if it's different when you're a keyboard player, but like you go to the little chat thing on the side, right? And then you click where it says like send to group, or rather for you, it should say send to area, and it's like a number 1. You click there, and then you'll see like party, alliance, whisper, or group chat. The toggle at the top is for what you can see, and the toggle at the bottom is for what you can send to. If that makes any sense. I'm not about to go tinker with her keyboard and mess something up. So, but yeah, literally, you'll see 2 toggles as soon as you go to the chat. As soon as you open the chat menu, the one at the top will say display all, and the one at the bottom will say send to area. The toggle at the top is what you see, and the toggle at the bottom is what you can type to. So from there, you would just go to Alliance or send to Alliance, and then you just type there. Yeah, just did like a simple hi to everybody. It looks like you was already typing in there earlier. Maybe you got out of the Alliance chat. The group chat. So we only use this this Alliance chat for AKN. And then like if we're typing it all in like a green one, it's just a party. So like right now, me, her, and Vice are in a party, so we could type in that. But we don't have our own group chat. We just use Fresh's group chat.
Hold on, I'm still waking up. One sec. Wait.
Or rather, if you're seeing like group chat pop-ups on Amethyst screen, then that's probably Crit's group chat, if I had to guess. You got some music for Amethyst? I dropped my shit. Yo, I've successfully not fallen asleep throughout the stream, y'all. I'll make sure that she knows when she's like back. How about the música? Yo, do y'all like this new feature where like the characters that are mad far, they look like pitch black shadows? Or would y'all rather like the glitched out smooth brain characters? You like the shadows more? Damn, I guess I'm in the minority because Amethyst likes the shadows more too. She said they're more aesthetically pleasing with her fancy speech.
All right, we're gonna try this. I think this is good. I had to like fully reboot my body.
Were you glitching out?
A little bit. You know, someone tried to get into the HQ. Nightbot's dealing with them though. Anyway, let's continue. And yes,
Like
oh, DJ the Ranger, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I hope your evening is going fantastically.
Yeah, by the way, y'all, if y'all want to support this curly hair dime piece, y'all can hit the follow button.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate all of the love I've been getting. Like everything's been growing for me, so I'm truly blessed. Thank you. Oh, yep. I got you. Hold on. All right, let's go,
Ready to
Ledex.
go right now. Ready to go right now. Vice sent you some music in the Discord.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely review all music. Oh, we need to leave. We need to leave. I hear the grumble. He's across the way. Hey, we can feel it all over.
Red drop. Party boost. Yeah, I got y'all EXP boosters on.
Oh, I need to check that, don't I? Better than Spider Croc? True. Yeah, let me pop that boost real quick.
Yo, I thought I would never need these EXP boosters, and here we are.
Here we are.
Yo, watch PSO be on some whack shit, and it'd be like the bow braver charging the arrow does not count as a charge attack.
That
It'll
would
be
suck.
it'll be classified as something else. So I could just see it coming. I could see it coming.
Don't speak that into existence.
If that exists, it already exists. It ain't even about speaking it into existence. That is in the game already, and the playtesters definitely was.
Let it
They
slide.
definitely thought about it. Yeah, either they let it in or they didn't let it in. It's one or the other. Excuse me. Yo, babe, they gotta set my emotes free, man.
They do. You checked it again?
Yeah, Fresh was saying that it took him like 4 months, but I don't know if Fresh was talking about for him to get the
Oh
like
no.
the quick upload. Oh, no, he said 4 weeks. He said 4 weeks. My bad. I don't know if he was talking about the quick upload thing where they don't gotta check it, or if he was like talking about when he had emotes like need to get reviewed.
That sounds like the quick upload.
I mean, they gotta set my emotes free.
They do.
I've waited long enough. They took like 2 weeks to get created.
I
Something like
know.
that. And then the now I'm like Twitch is like being an a-hole. Oh man, we have a stalker out there somewhere. Where's this thing at? It's like in front. Oh, it's right there.
It's like right there.
I'm pretty sure it could see us. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you see it? Look over here, like all menacing and shit. Goddamn Lizentos. I wonder if you could bait it to like fall into the water. I know it can't swim.
Probably.
So I bought me a crib so big it came with a moat.
All right, hold on, yeah.
And if you jump in the fence, I hope you niggas could float. You want to do? Isn't it so tempting to just antagonize it and then terrorize everybody?
Absolutely.
But then you remember that when you come out of the portal, then it's still gonna be there waiting for you.
There we go.
I wouldn't be too mad. It's just kind of like, come on, bro. Your prank didn't land because I'm not laughing. But if I'm the pranker, then you know what I'm saying. All is fair game.
How angry would you be if we all died to it? I wouldn't be angry. I'd kind of probably think it's funny. Honestly.
You know, for a second, I was like, damn, these levels are kicking in. We're starting to like run right through this shit. Then I remember that Vice is like way over leveled for it right now. So I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. There's actually like a guy here right now.
Oh my gosh, y'all, we have a VIP. Junjo-kun, hello. How's it going? Hello. Hi. How are you? Y'all, give mad props to Junjo-kun. The lovely emotes are the lovely alerts Junjo-kun is responsible for. The alert graphic, as well as the little floating graphic of me and Nightbot in the bottom left. I'm good. I'm so glad you're good. Thank you so much for visiting.
Yeah, Junjo-kun is Toku, I guess?
Yes.
Ah. What's
Oh,
going
wait.
on?
No. Junjo-kun is responsible for my animation, or not my animation, my t-shirt, my merch,
Ah,
the merch.
your thumbnail image on the bottom left.
Yes, yes. There
There
we
you
go.
go.
I am so sorry. I
Apologies. We've been working with like five
We've been
different
working with so many
artists.
artists, but still a VIP, still a goat. How are you? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. You're fine. Thank you. Like I've been. Oh my gosh, it's right here.
Oh my, the demon
No.
is here. Quick, take us in quick before it's too late. Before all is lost. I'll try to down it or something if it looks at us. Jesus Christ.
Junto-kun, did you are you able to use that visa yet? Did you already leave?
Oh, Junjo-kun was going to see the honey, right?
Hmm. Did wonderful on the rig. Thank you. My very first rig.
She has a bunch of cool features too. Like, I'm gonna see if I can redeem one.
Oh, redemptions.
Which one should I redeem?
Whichever. Oh, I messed that up. But it's the electric slide. Song is old as shit, y'all. So
Always redeem this one first.
here you go. 11. Get you the electric slide.
Yeah, with this redeem, she starts glowing. I don't know how she did it. Was this like the one day we were talking, or was this? No, I think I had mentioned this when you were still getting the character design, right? When I was like, oh, you could get the like the light can be like passing through your character or something like that.
Yep.
Or was that when you were rigging? I can't remember.
No, that was when I was rigging. You were like, you can make this happen, and I'm like, I would love to make this happen, and then I had to like, it took a little longer because I wanted this to happen.
And you know, like when I thought of that idea, I had it in my mind one way, but I prefer the way that you ended up doing it.
Really?
Because I was thinking that the light would be like coursing through the character and then going to the central point. But instead you made it like glowing like that, and I think it pops like so much better.
Thank you. Maybe
That's how you
eventually I'll do a mode where it's like that though.
Like coursing through.
Yeah, I gotta look up some more stuff.
It sounds like it would be like something to do with Saber, right? Or I guess it wouldn't be literally Saber, but kind of similar to Saber, right?
Nah.
No?
Nah, it's just a whole different beast. I go random, keep popping up a queue and won't start it, trying to quick start. So what you need to do is if you're trying to run it yourself, then when you start, I'll show you. Because I had this issue a little earlier and I nipped it right in the bud. All right, so when you're starting it, then don't fully start it. Go to configure matchmaking settings and then put a password in. You'll have to do it each and every time you queue if you're trying to run it solo, but it works. That way you don't have other people coming in with you. I had to do that like earlier, but that's how you do that. Oh my gosh, so many people stopping by to give love. I really, really appreciate it, y'all. Y'all have no idea how much it means to me.
Babe, so what are your accolades now? You're like pro FGC player,
Yep.
former esports player, pro player / manager,
Yep.
rigger,
Yep.
vtuber.
Yep. Let's see. YouTube partner.
YouTube partner. All the other affiliate programs that you're with.
Rogue Company partner. Blood Hunt Inner Circle member.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of accolades.
Evo top 32 placer.
Yeah.
What else you got? You been in a few articles.
I've been on like a Twitch Rivals.
Mm-hmm.
I've been in a Polygon article. Yeah.
Yep. BGG. What else?
Yep. I'm a part of Black Girl Gamers team. Twitch team. And we not gonna stop, y'all. We not gonna stop, baby.
He said 10 years from now, it'll still be on top. What?
Yep. Like my TikTok is about to reach 500 people somehow.
This TikTok shit is so random to me. It's like, where did this platform even come from?
I must have solved the Millennium Puzzle on it somehow.
I guess we can't forget about the real life ones, right? Risk Taker, World Traveler.
Yep. Here, I'll do another one. Let's see. Which one should I do?
I'll redeem.
You don't have to redeem. I can just do it. How about dark mode, yeah?
Dark mode it is.
Here we go.
You know what's crazy about her rigging too, y'all, is that like she's still like every day she's still like tweaking things on the rig.
Yeah.
So the model just keeps getting better like every day. She's like, "Ooh, I want to try out this mouth now," and then she's like, "Oh, I want to add more bounce here, more swing here, and more dimensions here." And
yep. Oh. That's why I haven't been leveling.
What's up?
Somebody's not 2049.
We're not getting EXP.
It's not as much.
Oh, we're nerfed EXP. It's not me. I'm 2234.
Nah. Ladaxo. $1938.
Vice, how in the world could it possibly be you?
Nah. 2049 BP.
Should we go to Kvaris then?
We probably can. We can pick you up next time.
Daxel's right there, just like a few little things.
Yeah, it's not gonna take you long. We still gotta stay here though. It's just it was queuing us up for level 1, not level 2.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Now it's level 2.
What level are the enemies in Kvaris? Are they like 55 or
They're
something?
55. We can't do that
so
yet.
We need some time here. We still gotta cook a little bit longer.
Yep.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, yo. Today feels a lot more massive than I expected it to.
Yeah.
So, it almost feels like a new region came out.
That sort of does. No, Vice. You were fine. Do Kvaris stuff and come back? Okay. Writings on the wall.
But yeah, y'all, I've even had a thought to like get her like some official rigging classes for how into it she's been. And I think the only reason I haven't done it already is because we've been doing so many projects. So like maybe we could revisit the idea like when our projects get cleared up.
Yep.
It's not a common thing that we're both doing content at the same time. Or at least like it was like always part of the vision, but like external factors was preventing it from happening. And it's like a rare thing that we're both like doing content at the same time.
and it's been going great. Love being a content household.
Yep. She like waited so patiently. She used to tell me every day, "You're gonna do some content. Why don't you start doing some videos? Why don't you start streaming?" And I'm like, I must wait until my brain is ready.
Yep. Found a way for quick Meseta. Since Def 3 is so easy to craft now, to that and Might 3, making Def Might, they're still going around 500k. That's more than friggin' my former money maker that got screwed up,
Yeah,
aka DK3.
Gone but not forgotten.
Sadness. My heart. It sucks. It sucks so bad. Like, why did they have to do that to my DK3s? All right, let me get it together. Let me get it together. Let me get it together.
So we meet again on DK4. Just made 100 death mites and put them up for 449. Yo, Wolf, if you cap it, I'ma look it up right now, and I better see a seller with like 100 death mites. Actually, I can literally look at your shop. So if you capping, you're gonna get these jokes. I'm gonna start calling you the cap man. Let's see if Death Might is selling for 500k. 500k times a hundo would net you like, I'm about to sound real dumb because the number that's coming to my mind is 50 mil.
Well, the math gets a whole lot easier. Said it was a typo.
Ah, you made 10. Okay. All right. Suddenly, I no longer feel the urge to verify this information. It sounds a lot more believable.
Yeah, nah, we fact check out here.
Yo, Wolf be having some stories, y'all. Let me tell you. But not all of them. You could just go to the market and just look it up. But yeah, 10 sounds way more realistic.
Oh shit!
Oh, he's right here. Oh my gosh. Maybe I could stun it.
We'll still be out here when we get.
I think it ran in the water. Oh, it almost ran in the water. Maybe
Yeah,
it
I
could
can't
flip
hurt
in the
it.
water. Yo, what happens if you push a Rappy into the...
It doesn't die. It doesn't die.
Would it swim?
No,
This is
it
like
just.
Should we do like a video series of Will It Float, but like the PSO edition?
Oh
And
my gosh.
We push enemies into the water to see if it'll float.
Ah man. All right, let's go. Let's go. Got a hold strong, hold strong.
You feel yourself fading?
No.
You must let out your inner fresh and show your gamer stamina.
That is a level of purity that only Fresh has. The purity fuels him.
See Catboy Fresh with like a bishop's hat from his pilgrimage of purity.
The pilgrimage of purity. Oh shit. He's
Yo,
gonna
Wolf,
kick out of that.
why would I buy the lance? I'm not the partisan man. You're gonna have to go to ship 2 and try to sell it to thrift shopping.
These
This
things are
stupid Branko is doing this 360, just keeps
Yeah.
smacking my shit.
thing's an asshole. Yeah.
Watch the lava place be like all asshole enemies. It's gonna be like the snow rube, but the lava version is gonna be
Alizentos.
a Lizentos, a Branko.
And they
What
all
else is gonna
cause
happen?
burn damage.
Yeah, they all cause burn damage.
That's
all
gonna
that.
suck.
What else? It's gonna be a crocodiliosis,
a croc,
a fire
yep.
version. And a Renus Retum to like waste all your time.
Yep. Waste your time 2023.
Yep. There's gonna be some shit over there we don't forgot about. Like it's gonna be like a Nexalio, but a fire version of them.
Alright, there
So
we
you know
go.
what they do. You catching up to me again? I swear you be having these waves of spontaneous growth.
It happens.
Mm.
You download some DLC, some updates. It happens. It's on the other side.
I wonder if they're doing real damage to that thing or if they're doing like 1-1-1-1-1.
I don't know. I see more than ones.
Yo, you hear that rifle?
Yeah.
That don't look like Anvil's gun with the Tommy gun, John.
Yeah.
You ain't see it? That has a cool sound, like dang, 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 dang. Wasn't I talking about this the other day? Or
Broke
a long
ass
time
gun.
ago? I was like, it's weird how we have this sci-fi game with like all this sci-fi shit in it, right? But it's like the real world shit that sounds and looks the coolest for whatever reason. Whereas like in most games, it's the other way around. Like over here, like everybody likes the regular ass katana, the regular ass gun with the regular ass sounds and the regular ass shells. But if you could play like Battlefield and get like a beam sword, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Nah, I got you. PSO crew are very discerning. The fashion must be of exquisite quality.
Yo, not for nothing, babe.
Yeah.
I might sell my Wyvern's cutting edge, yo.
What?
I might sell it.
Why would you do that?
Cause it bags almost 20 mil.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good reason.
And like the lacerating Sakura, I think
That's your crowning baby.
well, this is the thing. So when lacerating Sakura and the Wyvern's cutting edge came out, I found reason to want both.
Yeah.
And ever since then, I haven't used my lacerating Sakura that much. But usually when I have to choose between the two, I pick the lacerating
You picked the
Sakura.
lacerating. Yeah.
The only thing is the Wyvern's cutting edge, and which is currently on Hanue, it sits on the character differently than most katanas do.
Right.
So the value stays there because like it has that classic katana look, but it sits over the shoulder, kind of like a ninja like would hold it instead of like over the hip the way that.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? So I like it, but the question is, with all of the katana camos that I have, how often am I still gonna pick it? You know what I'm saying? To complete a look that the lacerating Sakura couldn't already complete.
Yeah.
That's like worth 20 mil of missing out on.
I understand. Yeah.
I think it's gonna come down to the my hunt for the rugged katana. If a rugged katana becomes available at a price that I like, and I'm like 20 mil short, then the Wyvern's cutting edge might have to go. I would have to evaluate my wares first, but
Oh.
chances are that's the first one up.
Oh. I mean, do what you gotta do. That's all I can really say. Do what you feel is right. That's some bullshit.
The quest to become the strongest is an arduous path.
Uh-huh. I think my food ran out. No, it probably didn't run out.
Vice hasn't gotten a level up in a little bit. What the
What
hell?
the hell? Why are we
Is the girl here asking if we want our fortune told? She's a quest counter admin? Wait, what are we? What is a quest counter admin doing all the way back here?
I'm confused.
Has she always been all the way back here? Why she sound like that? Yeah?
Okay. That's weird. Wow. New beachwear, no more than 2 mil.
I could check it again. I haven't checked it since this morning.
Yeah, I guess that's their way of saying check your stuff. Since y'all glitched out? Yeah. Yeah, that was really weird.
Yeah, it knocked us all the way to Central City.
Or Ratum City.
I
Weird.
would say the base wear still they doing alright. Well, about 2533 ish.
Oh, they went up. They went up.
The white shirt with the tight jeans goes for almost 6 million. That's a bad.
Yeah, it's cute. It is so cute. I should have got it earlier.
I'm looking at this base wear like, man, sometimes you do scratches, you get a lot of base wear. Sometimes you do scratches and I don't know. Sometimes I'll be feeling like the scratches are rigged. You fuck around and scratch on this and get a bunch of hair. It's like, yo, where's this hair when I'm trying to scratch on scratches that has like hair that's worth a lot of money?
Yeah. All right, we're going back.
I'm surprised these eyes though. I thought these were gonna be like husky eyes that would cost a whole lot, but I guess not.
What are they, like galaxy or nebula eyes or something like that?
Yeah, it's like a galaxy eye type thing, and then another one is like a like starry eyes type thing.
Oh, those look pretty.
Her innerwear. I don't think I have that innerwear. It doesn't look familiar at all. The shoes either. I wonder if that's new. Like if that's currently.
These are new. These are new. Like this is the Waker outfit, and then I think the inner is it might be also it might be all Waker or it might be partially the new scratch.
Oh, that innerwear is lewd.
Maximum mobility and photon generation. I dig it.
Is the type of shit you would wear.
You gotta absorb all the photons. All the photons.
See, I told y'all I should be acting up at a certain time.
What? Who, me?
Yep.
Don't listen to him. Every refresh I've had so far in the Meseta shop been having 2 jukebox tracks. That's weird. That's very odd.
You can't be contained, Lex.
Demon time. Yeah.
What is this Branko doing? This thing is all over the place.
Whee. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. If you are, definitely click that follow button because we want you here each and every time we go live on this channel. Really appreciate it. I love my community. My community is one of the best on Twitch. I firmly do believe. So why not become a part? And you know what? If you're just lurking, you're just checking me out, that's perfectly fine too. Feel free to chat. Or if you don't want to, I appreciate the lurk. Either way, we don't bite. We keep it respectful and we just keep these immaculate vibes going. So I appreciate it.
We be ready to talk when you ready.
Yeah, exactly. We gonna be here. We gonna be here.
Well, Vice, I'm catching up, Vice. You're gonna have to juice up some of those EXP gains.
Oh my gosh. This guy.
Inject it into your veins like Compound V.
I guess I should see what I got in the shop real quick. I usually draw when watching streams, so I don't chat a lot, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right, let me see. I got Blizzardium.
Where you get Blizzardium from?
The shop. Oh, I got
Oh, I
another
forgot about
Blizzardium.
Damn, so it already passed freaking 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Been going. Give me some more of these tri boosts. Give me that augment protection.
Damn, buying these music things from on Hanway is like a backbreaker.
Is it? Yeah.
For him it's a backbreaker, yeah. He's just like looking at me like, yo, when am I gonna get the same treatment that damn Vidalia gets?
Wait, the thing is still... It's just over there now?
What, the Lezentos?
Yeah.
How did it get over there?
World traveler.
Does it like always have an opponent now? Like, what is going on?
That's
there are a bunch
amazing.
of players there. Somebody's fighting it. I feel like there's like particles from the sky that are like falling near it, all because there's the meteor shower.
Yeah, the meteor shower. See, this is why I love Retum. It's so like crisp and dry, and you can see so many things.
Ugh, he lost me with crisp and dry.
Oh my gosh.
But this meteor shower, this John is definitely fire though.
They're doing better damage than before. They are.
I like how you can see like the other like moon, like the moons and shit, possibly.
Yeah. This place is just amazing.
Nah, but I'm still, I haven't recovered yet. I still need some time away from Retum.
Okay.
I'm not ready to return.
Well, let's get back in there. Oh, did they kill it?
Oh, it that?
Good job, y'all.
Yeah, people started leaving the block immediately. So like, yo, do we need to add that to our rotation? Like when there's a Giga, we need to kind of like kill 2 shrimps and then come to Retum and then like help with the Lezentos. Is the Lezentos like the one that stays up the longest, or you think it's the Croc?
I think the Croc stays up the longest at this point. Like, I don't think that thing, yo. And I had this happen to me earlier. I was like, all right, I'm gonna just get in the Croc. Because UQ was up. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get in Croc on, you know, my main, whatever. I'm gonna just have this on my subclass. That Croc took so long and we didn't finish it. It kicked me out.
Oh,
It took so long. We didn't even have it down to half. 10 minutes in. I was like, nope. Need to hunt the Giga Shrimp. I agree. Need Katana.
That's what we like to do, Vice. We do like a little bit of Lost Central, and then once the PSE burst leaves, we go grab a shrimp, and then we see if we can find another shrimp, and then we check for the croc.
Yep.
So we be trying to maximize our freaking PSE bursts or storms.
Storms, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I say like AKN, we're like big game hunters.
Yes.
We don't do a lot of like arranged farming, all like that, because Boss Lady doesn't really enjoy those farms.
I don't.
I don't mind doing the farms, but she doesn't like them. So.
Like you want to see me go to sleep? Like that's out straight. Just
Wait, I feel like you never gave Captain Farming a fair shake.
I gave it a fair enough shake.
You only tried it when we were undermanned, trying to do Captain Farm with just 2 or 3 people. But I don't know if you've been a part of like an arranged 8-man.
Yeah,
Captain
I have, yes.
And it was like flowing, like people were
fine.
finding the cap.
Yes. And I still was like, eh. It's just, you know, everyone has their favorite thing to do.
Yeah, so we're big game hunters. We get all or nothing. Sometimes I'll go like 3 or 4 days without making money, and then I'll get something big, and then I'll make a bunch of money.
I mean, we do have different members that specialize in different things, though. So if you like Captain Farming, that's your jam, then hey, that's cool too. Main things I care about. Are you strong? Although that's not like number 1. That's like number 2. But are you an asshole is number 1. If you're an asshole, then you can't be a part of the AK.
Assholery voids all.
Yep.
What if you're not really an asshole, but you're like kind of lame? Like, you know, like people will ask you like, yo, you want to be a part of this awesome thing that we're doing? Like, you want to farm with us? And you're like, man, I don't know. So you're like, you're not really an asshole, but you're just kind of like.
I mean, that's fine. Like, long as you respectfully. And it's like, okay, cool.
Respectfully be like, man, I don't know if I want to farm.
That's fine.
I don't know.
That's cool. Hey.
But if you remain in a state of I don't know, it's just like,
yeah, hey, decision paralysis is a very real thing. You do you, boo.
But when it's real life though, and it's your homie, so like, I don't know if you've ever been in this position, but like in real life, like you have your homie and they're like, man, I don't know. Then you just be like, man, get your shit, man, we out.
I've done that before. I have done that before.
Right,
but everyone doesn't like. Everyone's different. Like some people take to it and some don't.
I feel like the homie almost always appreciates when their other homie is like, man, forget all that crap, man. You being weird, we out. And then
not everybody
like has a great time. As long as you're taking them to do something fun, like if you're taking them to be like in a weird spot, like I don't know, hang out with the other chick that he's not interested in and all that.
Well,
like that could get annoying.
If you're homies and you really care, then not everything you ask them to do is going to be fun if they really need to do it. But that's, that's a part of it.
I mean, like,
but I get you.
If y'all about to like go play basketball or something, then it's like, come on, man. You like basketball? Like, come on, man. We out, man. Come on, we're gonna go ball 2-on-2. Let's go.
Yeah, it's like going out to have a good time. Like, it's like, look, you've been overworked. You need a good time. Let's go have a good time. I get you. But like, there has to be a rapport there where it's like, it's both understood. Can't just be anybody.
Yo, I think Tector has a new sound effect, unless like I just never noticed it before. but it seems like when you put the elemental effect on your weapon, it does
Mm.
like a ching. That's a really pleasing sound. Have y'all ever taken a moment to appreciate the sounds in PSO? Like there's a lot of really pleasant sounds in PSO.
Mm-mm.
Like I could run off like 5 right now off the bean without really thinking about it. I think the rare drop sound, that little doo-doo-doo-doo,
Yeah, that is pretty good.
that's a banging sound. I think the on hit sounds, especially like the elemental ones, are really really cool because it's like fire goes brrr, and like
Oh yeah, the
electricity
sound of
goes
the burning, like when the burn
yeah.
proc hits, that's actually
Oh
really cool.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It sounds really vicious, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I like the sound of the robot, the little. Whirr. I like that.
Oh yeah.
Another one. I like the time to get buff,
Yeah.
and I like the welcome.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
5
it.
off the top. I'm sure that there's like a bunch of other ones that are like damn, this sound is like really cool. Like every time you hear it, it's like yeah, that's that PSO stuff right there.
Yeah.
I think there's a sound too when the game first starts up, right? When you first turn the game on, it makes a sound.
When you
It's
hit
like that.
the confirm button, yeah, it's a really pleasing chime, but it's not a chime. It's like a, I don't know. It's just a really cool sound.
Like that. It's like that
Yeah.
John. Yeah. This is underappreciated stuff, man. We complain a lot as a community, but there's a lot of charm in this game that gets like swept under the rug when we're mad.
Yeah. That's true.
So we gotta do like a top 20 things we do like about PSO.
That'd be
Somehow
good.
make it into a 5-minute video. Just feel like we like this, boom boom, not too much elaboration, but this is some stuff you should be appreciating. Some positivity for a change, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's definitely doable.
As opposed to like, fuck this game, I'm playing Tower of Fantasy.
How the hell are you 2 levels ahead of me?
I'm double juiced, though, the double 50s.
What?
I'm double juiced.
No wonder.
I told you, I injected this freaking EXP gain into my eyeballs
Oh my
directly.
gosh.
It's like the frenzied flame. This shit is all consuming.
Shit.
Don't worry, babe. The concert got you. The concert got you. I mean, it got me too, but it got you. You know what I'm saying?
Bloody hell.
Yo, we're definitely almost done though, low key.
Low key, yes. Lowest of keys.
I don't know how Fresh did what, like 7 of these in 14 hours. Like we're about to,
Shit.
we'll be done at like 5 hours, I would say, maybe 5.5 of your stream being up, and that's
Yeah.
not from like level 0. Like I think when you started the stream, I was already on like level 23 or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
So Fresh was being like omega freaking consistent. Well, I guess it also matters that he had a 4-man party the whole time, and PSO2 day was still up through
Yeah.
half of the day, so he was getting extra buffs from that.
But I'll tell you what, like, I am glad that I didn't like go ahead and level everything like before, because it's something to do. It is something to do.
True. Otherwise, what, you would just be rolling right now, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That doesn't sound like it would have been too much fun. Just
Nah.
regular game. You probably would have been carrying people, to be honest. And I'm
Like
not sure how
losing
much.
money and rolling.
Oh man. Just
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you what though, you would have been getting stronger. Then you go back to Mr. Perp Solo.
Yeah.
Like, what's up now, Sorug? I got 10% more crit chance. I got 10% more crit damage.
And I can jump
5.0.
again.
Yep, more melee potency. I don't got to worry about trying to get to your head no more because I can jump an extra time, and I'm regaining PP all the time. And my HP recovers when I'm under a certain amount and I take less damage. It's just gonna be
I
like,
mean,
yo,
that's
chill,
true, but I wanted to do it before. That's okay. Can't get them all.
That remind me, I gotta like ISO that part of my VOD before I lose it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like hit that solo and then just like walked away from it.
Yeah,
Get it
you
done.
absolutely did. Actually, at least highlight it.
Yeah. Can you make a highlight that big?
Yeah,
Didn't know that.
yeah, you absolutely can. You like clips are only what a minute time frame max, but highlights you can make them as long as you need them to be.
Yo, Wolf, when you up, yo, when you gonna solo KV perp with your wired lance?
Also, that's very kind of you, Will, to say. No idea. That's a valid answer. I'm gonna have to take inventory of my my yellow triggers after this as well. See how
You
many
been
it
spending
took.
too much.
No, no, no. Hopefully not.
At
But
this point, I'm thinking like I was gonna get like intermediate like Waker stuff, like a harmonizer
yeah.
and all that, like Resurger or something. But
Mhm.
now that I'm already on 50, I'm thinking I might as well just go for the Kaiser.
Yeah, you might as well just stick it out, if anything.
Because I am not going to invest in a rugged for my Tector, Waker, Force, Bouncer. But we could do Kaiser. We can compromise with
Yeah,
Kaiser.
Kazar is good.
Yo, now that I think about it, I might be able to do rankings for like a lot of these classes since I have two characters.
Yeah.
The only problem is that my hybrid build is melee leaning, so I might not be too competitive in ranged stuff.
Oh, party want it? Okay. All right. Okay. Hold up. Stop moving.
Oh, this is one of the Kitsune people. They are from the school of the Kitsube.
It's like, fine, I'll invite you.
I can't get over the voice lines. I can't help it. I feel like I've gotten more pro at this lift.
Each and every time, right?
I've grown more on how to ride that lift than anything else on these runs.
That is too funny.
I've also come to realize that those regular enemies,
Yeah.
you gotta like do like a little hop in order to be able to hit the weak spot.
Yep.
I feel like Braver doesn't have that issue, but maybe I'm tripping.
You might just be used to being so fluid with it. You don't notice.
Probably. Man, a Guilty Gear crossover would have been pretty cool too, instead of the multi-blood one.
They already did that.
No, but they could have did it again.
No.
Probably not though.
I mean, you never know. They have other games lined up, so or it was plural on the roadmap, so
Yeah, true.
never know. Hey, better do that hot Soul Calibur. Give me Ivy's outfit, baby.
You gonna become a Wired Lance main if you get the Ivy whip?
Nah.
Would you attempt solo perps with it?
No, maybe. I don't
It
know.
sounds like a fun challenge. I don't know.
Perhaps.
I think I will try perp solo with only the bow at some point.
Really?
Yeah, especially if that charge thing is a thing. Hell yeah.
Hmm.
That would, like I said, it's gonna significantly increase the power of bow. But I mean, since I'm raising all the classes now, when I want to just go all out on bow, I could do bow rifle.
Hmm. True.
It's just, I don't know. It's hard for me to play rifle because like
Nah,
it's
you
it's
gotta
just
feel it, and you weren't feeling it.
well, it was like mechanically hard for me to play rifle. It threw us over here again.
Oh wow, this is uh, this is kind of crazy.
It kind of makes you wonder, right? Is the yellow trigger like geographically underneath this or something?
No, no, it can't be. That's
I
so
mean, like
weird.
geographically though, like as far as game design goes, right? The purple, the yellow has to be floating around here somewhere. If
Nah, I
you were
don't think
to
so.
if you were to look at everything from the top down, right? Like you know how like all games that are 3D have like an outer space region where like if you pull the
Yes,
camera all the way back, the yellow has to be somewhere.
I think it's just a glitch. I don't think it's that because the yellow technically would be behind this camp because if you go behind it, then you get into South Redham, and then you have to keep going that way, which is north
Hmm.
or maybe north, something like that.
Hmm.
So, nah, I don't think so. But let's get back. Let's continue on. I'm gonna keep it strong.
I think it has more to do with the quest counter. Could be,
That
yeah.
makes sense.
It makes
Yeah,
sense.
I think so too. Quest counter acting buggy.
You can always count on BTB to big brain it.
Always.
It's big brain time, buddy.
Be right here. Oh, crap. I was like in my menu. I'm like, why is she not swinging? Oh, man.
Yo, it's actually a shame that my Tector hasn't been getting EXP because I think my Tector would have been at level 60 by now.
Yeah. Let's see. Like
Big
if they
shame.
reused the code for yellow trigger to make it and missed something. Yeah, that sounds quite plausible.
Babe, so you have to hit 51 in order for us to do KV?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
I'm at 49 right now. I know I'm holding y'all back somehow. I haven't been getting the EXP. But I'm almost 50. So,
Yo, how about tomorrow's like Friday Eve?
oh my gosh, Friday Junior. Let's go. Friday Junior.
Yep, and once the rent is paid, we in rent recovery mode
Mm-hmm.
for like 3 days.
Yep.
Oh shit, I took like the right path. I always take the left path.
No, like Wolf, subs haven't been getting experience at all. Even before, so
Yeah. Wait, no, he said 55. This lines up because my Tector has been on level 55 this entire time.
but Vice was saying that there was some sort of glitch.
Well, Vice, has your thing been over 55 this whole time? Your sub? Wolf, where did you hear? Oh, this is a movie concert. Boo, basura.
But you do get a buff after it. It's just that it takes a while. So I don't know how long the movie concerts last for, but you do get a buff. So you have to like time it.
I actually have no idea how long movie concerts for you. I just know that they're
Yeah.
very long. And I also know that I haven't sat down and watched one. And I was really excited about the feature too, so I feel like a fraud.
No. I mean, we've just been busy.
But it's something you can kind of do idly, you know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah.
I'll be like at base, like during work, and a movie concert's on, and I'm like off doing something. I'm just like standing at the shop for like 5 hours while I'm working, when I could have the movie concert on the whole time or something. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's true.
Or they had that really funny miniseries. I didn't watch any of it, but like the little pieces that I did see in passing all looked really funny and relatable. I forget what it was called though. Somebody knows what it was called.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
You didn't see any of it? It was like these little chibi characters and base, and they're like making a bunch of PSO references. It was really funny.
I saw some of it, but like I didn't really pay attention. It was like idle, like passive watching. There we go, passive.
Maybe I'll put some of that on like next time we need like something to watch, like while we're laying down on the phone. And if we find like episode 1 funny, we'll keep going.
Well, I'd have to. When I'm in the mood, yeah. Gotta be in the mood to watch stuff. Melon Waker was leveling up as a sub today during UQ. I don't know. So like right now my subclass is 16 and not getting experience. And with that last one, it said my subclass is level 49. There you go.
Gotcha.
There.
So it's banged up.
There's your confirmation, Wolf. Yeah, so might as well just be on the safe side.
Exercise caution.
System
Yo,
messenger.
Vice, you better get next to this EXP.
Vice is typing. Vice is typing for science and the good of us all.
For all that is good in the world.
Yes. Is everyone here?
Yeah, I was typing a few runs ago, and then when my ass didn't get a level up, I was like, all that is good in the world, except me getting a level up.
Damn. Yeah.
Ooh, these robots are in trouble now. These drones.
Oh yeah.
After like a year of fighting these assholes, I finally figured out how to parry that damn laser beam.
Good job, babe.
Wop, pop, pam. Opa.
Man, what an exciting weekend.
This weekend, our power ascends to new heights.
Yes. Yo, if you don't stop healing this thing, die. I could probably even equip a different weapon at this point, but we'll see. Did you love me? Oh! Oh my gosh, hello! Hello, my dears! Skulls. Thank you so very much. Thank you. so much for sharing your community with me.
Who's-
Hello, everyone. I am AmethystLady. Very pleased to meet you. Those of you who may not know me, and those that do, I appreciate you. Hey, Raid. Thank you so much. And Crentonium, thank you very much for the follow. Thanks for linking up. Hello, let me say hello. Zeomantic, Shosukurozu, Skulls, Kalito, Kalito, Skulls Raid. The stream is great. I am level 50 right now, trying to get to 60 before I go down, so still got some time. And it's been real chill. Like, been getting so much love today. Like, I just all the love has been just so great. I have a guy. Oh. I will disarm you. And if I don't disarm you, Nightbot will. Be careful with that thing. You might hurt someone. Cyan Glow, hello. Love you too. How'd your stream? Not if you got to. See, the thing you got to worry about are the ones that actually don't need guns. Anyway. But yeah.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. We played Attack Helicopter Dating Simulator. Says PSO kept crashing. Oh my gosh. You know, I had a crash earlier and I was like hoping that that was not going to be the flavor of the day. I'm like, not today, PSO. But I'm sorry to hear that it kept crashing. That sucks. But Attack Helicopter Dating Simulator.
Yeah, I think Chrono got that game for her.
That's cool. I am glad you
had
had
to
fun.
get her because she was over here saying some loot
No,
stuff.
nope, not me.
You gonna have to get her.
There was supposed to be a period between Biddy and kicking. Didn't mean to sound like an insult. No. Hey, Crotonium, you're good. Redo my anniversary stream tomorrow. Yes. And I will be lurking. Like, I have to make the monies tomorrow, but I shall hit with the fat lurk. We in there, baby. But we're doing good. Just been leveling, chilling, shooting the shit pretty much. Killing things, bonding through, destruction.
And waiting until Twitch releases my emotes.
Yeah, Bedtime has some new emotes, but Twitch won't let them be free. So, I don't know. KFC dating sim. Look, KFC dating sim for me is my love between the food and me. Me and the food have a healthy relationship. Yeah, it does take a while sometimes. Like, I've been affiliate for so long at this point. I have the I don't even remember how long it took for mine, but I feel like it didn't take this long. KFC is the one who made it. That's even better. Free BTB's emotes. Absolutely.
We gotta start a world campaign. Free BTB's emotes.
Gotta start the hashtag. Man, this song is a bop.
Hey, yo, Skulls, what you think about Beyonce's new album? If you listen
You
to it,
got it going on. Uh-oh. Trying to get the beehive on me.
they ain't even like that. She said she don't know what she think.
Have to listen again. Gotcha.
Did you by chance listen to Ella May's latest album?
I haven't. Okay.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave it. We're gonna have to leave it there. To be continued. Topic to be continued.
I'll be your toy.
So Amethyst, at first, she had like a medium reaction to the album.
Yeah. Mine was like kind of lukewarm.
Yeah, but lately though, I don't know, man. She's
No,
been on TikTok, and I don't know, man.
listen. No. Listen. Listen. Hear me out. Here. Wait. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
I'm gonna have that B outfit real soon.
No. Listen. Like, all right. So, like, I like the entrance to, and then what's the name of the song? Oh gosh. Oh, I don't even remember the one and only song that I said that I liked on there. Really liked.
Did you want to break
Before.
my soul, John?
Yeah. Break My Soul. Break My Soul is a bop. That is a bop. Okay, but then
Bro,
TikTok.
Nah, she was soloing Purples the other day with that song on repeat. Literally, I was like, "Babe, what are you doing?" She was like, "I'm focused right now. Leave me alone." She's just over there like, with the song on repeat, like pissed off at that snow rube.
Like, if you wonder why I sounded like I was angry, even Dragon was like, "Yo, she sound like she's suffering." I'm like, "Look, I'm trying to get some shit done, but this damn snow rube keeps breaking my run." But I surely did have that shit on repeat. Like, I'm the type after a hard day, I'll be just singing, "You won't break my soul." I'm telling everybody, just going around the house. I'm like, "Look, y'all not gonna break my ass now. I'm too tough for this shit." But all right, so on TikTok though, right? Like, they started doing Alien Superstar, but they started doing it to Magical Girl transformations. So that's like all the way up my alley. So I saw that Sailor Moon transformation. I was like, "Oh shit, we got another banger." Instantaneous fan. I've seen Revolutionary Girl Utena. I was just like, "Oh shit." I think I love this song now. Like, she spells out unique. I'm like, you know what? I'm in. So that makes two songs.
Look, when she hear the album again, I think it's gonna be like 5, 6 of them motherfuckers.
Oh no. You know that anime? Yes. Absolutely. No. Trust me, I got you. I know. Yeah, so I'm like, all right, B, you got 2.
I think we can go to KV now.
We can.
Hey, look, do your thing, man.
Oh, Skulls. While you are here, and like, I must. Like, I'm a DM you. I keep saying I'm gonna do it. I promise. I'm a DM you, because we need to collab. Like, we must. You're gonna be my first collab, like, other than bedtime, but bedtime's a given. But you're gonna be my first collab, like, for this game. So, because I remember you asking, and I'm like, nope, I ain't doing it with nobody else. Skulls is gonna be first. I ain't forgot about you. Let me see here. Yeah. Like, I know you've been busy too, so. But this weekend, I'm gonna, we do like a anime watch along in the morning. And, like on Saturday. And then this is a big fighting game tournament weekend. It's Evo weekend. So I'm gonna be watching that too. But like pretty much after, like, I'm good. We just gotta sync up our schedules. I know you're full time, so we will definitely sync up. And 2416. I'm a little under. Nope. I can fix this. I can fix this. Yeah, I got you, BB. I got you. I have not forgot. Gonna restream Evo. I don't know if I'm allowed to, honestly. I want to, but I don't think I'm allowed to.
FTC be drawn, y'all. Like that.
Yeah.
They be tripping.
But I'm gonna definitely be reacting in the Discord to stuff. Let me see. I need to think. Wait, can I just equip what I got? On and on. Oh, I can equip the Argus. So what's this? This is.
Babe, did you greet Neptune? I'm not sure if you missed that one.
Neptune. Yep. Oh, Neptune. Hello. I'm so sorry. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you are very well. I am sending you love. You have to fill out a form. Do I really want to fill out a form for that though?
Probably not that much time left to ponder if you want to do that or not.
Yeah, I probably won't end up doing it.
The commentary over the Tekken would probably be legendary though, low-key. But yeah, I do think that that y'all two are like bound to make a dynamic duo.
Oh yeah. Straight fire. I have no doubt.
And I actually think that y'all two will bring out special skills out of each other when y'all start to get a rapport with collabing and stuff like that.
Oh, for sure.
I have my eye for these things. Trust me, I know.
I trust you, Sensei. Like, this guy taught me so much and then some. All right, I think I'm back to full power.
I don't think I can reach 34. What did how much you said it was? 34 what?
Oh, I gotta switch the weapon. So this is 2416. I gotta switch the weapon.
2416.
I can't with that. What's holding me back on these?
Yeah, I would have to like. What level you gotta be to use Kaiser?
That's what I'm looking at. Hold on.
So I could just go grab the Kaiser real quick. Done with it.
You gotta be 60. You have to be 60. Now rugged is 57. Yeah. I got something else. Hold on. I got something.
We could just do this until we level up like one or two more times.
Oh, what about the rocks? Hold on. I know I got a sword in here somewhere I can like friggin' use.
You know what's cuffed? Well, then again, I guess if we're going to kvaris, it doesn't matter. Kaiser Mark 1 is 53. There's no way to get the Mark 1 right now, though, right? Not for like another week and some change. Where's your BP advice?
Damn, I can't use that either. I want to level so bad. I'm only 21 with Waker. I don't know. I think that's where I started. I need something a little. What is this? This is 376.
Oh, I could just flip my classes and I'm pretty sure I would clear it. Actually, let me go do that. Are you gonna be able to make it, babe? Otherwise, I'm not even gonna bother.
Hold on.
Oh, wait a minute. The sound.
No, it's across the way. We're good. 376.
Babe, it's looking directly over here.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's green. It's super green. 576.
Yo, Vice up to no good.
370. Oh no. That's not gonna do it. Yeah, I don't think I can. That's a 53. And the cuckoo is not as strong. Yeah, I don't think I can clear that. Well, I do have a sync one. Is my sync one stronger? Let me see. It's Angie.
Oh shit. I think it's about to get real.
No. Hey. Hey. Fuck.
You know what, suppose it'll go by so fast, like between like your stream and chatting it up and
Yeah.
like, all the emotes and entertainment and sounds and all that stuff, you'll be 60 before you know it.
It's working now. The stream is over. Oh. Ripperoonie. All right, I'm gonna put on this old school banger. This is the one that I used to roll with in JP. Oh man. Look how long it is.
Wait, what? Wait a minute.
What? What?
Wait a
What?
Well, I was focused on the gigantic.
I'm talking about my sword. What are you talking about?
Oh, I didn't know what you were talking about. It just caught me by surprise. It sounded like he was marveling over something's length, and I was just like, what is she talking about?
Listen. Do I still have that account? Yes. I can still access it. If I really wanted to.
That'd be a lot of work, though. You have to like get the tweaker going and all of that crap.
Look, it's not thick. It's long, but I do know how to do stuff with it, so that's what counts.
That's a oof. That's a oof.
Totally unrelated. Totally. Completely.
Yo, is that a tongue out? It always goes a notch higher.
Skulls, I love your chaotic ass. You're great. Chaotic people are like the spice of life. Like bedtime will tell you, I love chaotic people.
Yo, let me tell you, right? We was watching your video when you was reviewing the when you was talking about the creator program and all that stuff, right? And when you did that cut in, where like you cut into your stream, I like literally paused the video. I was like, babe, that's it right there. That's it right there. That's the personality right there. Like the timing, the execution, like the whole thing. I was like, that's it right there.
Grius. Why do I feel like this Grius armor is not what I should be? Whoa, it's because I don't have my Belgrins on. I can't wear those yet. Okay. All right. We need to just go in. We need to just go in.
All right, so we staying with this one.
Yeah, I can't. We got to level more. Poor Chrono, I attack him randomly and re-ev. He loves it though. Okay. We'll be here. I need that emote back. Huh? Oh, this person is very, very pink. I dig it. Howdy. All right, so we continue. Oh, did my buffs run out? I think they did. Let me like
Your
remedy
regular,
that.
like your regular food buffs or your item buffs.
No. The buffs. We're good though. We're good.
The lizard is eyeing up the yellow. Shit.
He'll be over there. You watch. You keep eyeing him.
I don't know what Flizzy sounds oddly close to Glizzy.
Oh my gosh. The song's a banger too.
He darted into the trigger. I don't know. These gigantics be terrorizing these damn yellow triggers.
They absolutely do.
They don't be wanting no smoke at the purple triggers. They be like, nah, them some monsters up there. We don't want to mess with them. But the yellow triggers, they like, oh yeah, easy pickings.
Easy pickings, yeah. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Low level arcs. It's like we're still arcs, bitch.
We are arcs. A little hot. Freaking gigantic just looking at you like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah. Gigantic is like, I will eat you. It's like, damn it. Wait till I get my BP up. Bum, 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 bum.
Yo, so did anybody already get like the extra jump? Because that, I'm kind of curious about it.
Yeah, I
like,
can't.
We really out here jumping 3 times. Like, no need to climb, like struggle to climb mountains and stuff anymore. You just
no need for wire. Oh
jump,
crap!
jump.
I think it gives you the jump after an attack. Like after you attack twice, then or no, after you jump twice, you do an attack and then maybe you can jump again.
Yo, this may sound like a crazy comparison, but I don't even think Dante can jump 3 times. I think Dante can jump and then air hike and that's it. I don't think he can jump, air hike. And
it's been so long since I played Devil May Cry. I can't remember.
I don't think Dante or Beautiful Joe can jump 3 times.
No, Beautiful Joe, he can jump 3 times.
Are you sure?
Yes, Beautiful Joe can. He can jump 3 times.
Hold on. You got some time in with Beautiful Joe?
I come from the land, one of the lands of Marvel monsters. Trust me, I know.
You a little Capcom head, ain't you? You like a low key Capcom.
Low key, yeah, because you know it's still a fighting game. It's just I'm not really that good at them.
So you just missed some of the classics. You ain't catch Plasma Sword and Tech Romancer and Power Stone. Missed some of the classics. We're gonna get you caught up one of these days.
What if they bring Power Stone back? Like that's one of the Evo announcements.
That'd be really cool. I mean, I wouldn't play it competitively, but I would love to play it like on a house level, or like we mess around with some online matches, or we partner up. I would love that way over multiverses for sure.
Yeah, something about it. What it is? Don't funk for me, funkin' for Jamaica.
Plus, I think it'd be fun to teach you how to play it.
It would be fun. Let it get into.
Have you ever played Onimusha Blade Warriors?
I played all the Onimushas, but not Blade Warriors. No.
Damn, that was the closest to like a fighting game that Onimusha had.
They need to remaster Onimusha though. They need to remaster that and remaster Tenchu Stealth Assassins, all of them.
Ooh, Tenchu.
I miss Tenchu so much. Like,
Bring it up past base. Tenchu, there's no way it's coming back.
No, it has to come back. Like, I was one of the best ninjas. I used to piss people off. Like, playing Tenchu Stealth Assassins was like Ninja Home Alone. You just find the best ways to, like, fuck with people. I forget who the dev was. I forget.
Yo, if anybody in the chat knows who developed Tenchu Stealth Assassins, let me know.
Yeah, because I can't remember, but damn, I love that game. I played that
I
game
kind of
so
feel like it was
much.
Tecmo Koei or something like that. Koei Tecmo, something like that.
I'm not sure if it was them. I don't remember.
Or like maybe Neo Geo. Nah, not Neo Geo. I'm thinking it was Tecmo.
Wait, I'll drop 10k point to try mailing Waker weapons now. Try maining? No, 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 no. I'm good. Nope. That is not a redeem, unfortunately. Darn. Looks like I gotta get that video out.
Seeing the movements.
Mm-hmm.
You think Waker well, question for you, babe.
Yeah.
Right now you're raising Waker, right?
Yes.
Okay. So why prioritize Waker if you're not gonna try it out when you could have raised up something that more quickly impact your hunter? Like fighter or braver. Well, you probably already got braver, but like fighter or something like that.
Well, because there's two reasons. For one, this is like from nothing, so I wanted to level it from nothing. Because this is a class I was really interested in, and I do like the subclass skills that I'll be able to use because they're for durability. So this allows me to really just kind of be like a damage machine that won't die. I'm gonna test it out in solo purples again. I was just really intrigued by this one, naturally because it's new, but I'm not intrigued enough to main it or anything. But I did want to give it a good try as a subclass.
You're gonna give it a college try. But when you say subclass, do you mean like, are you gonna have a harmonizer so that you can use the summons? Or are you just gonna? Okay.
No, I just want to use it as a subclass for my hunter, see how it feels. Everything else is just kind of like, some of them I do have already like leveled up. Like I have bouncer level, not to 60 though. I think they're at 45.
So we could probably do your bouncer and my fighter at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think my fighter is somewhere around that range.
But yeah, so that's pretty much why I chose Waker first, because it was just, I knew it was gonna take the most time to level out of the stuff that I'm really interested in. Plus it gives like a chance to get the process down and all that.
Here's what I will say, and I'm not sure how much weight this carries, so take this with a grain of salt because I don't know shit about Waker.
Oh wait, hold on. Shizukorozu, thank you very much. See you later.
Have a good night, Shizu.
Have a great night. All right, go ahead.
From what I've observed, the shit, I got distracted by the damn Hollow Live freaking clan thingy.
Sorry.
The counterattack on the Waker seems really powerful, but I don't know yet. But it seems like it does like a massive damage. So if the counter on that was huskier than the hunter counter by a significant amount, and you were going to be subclassing Waker anyway, then would you grab the harmonizer just for the counter?
Maybe.
And if not, just
Would
for
I?
that, then would you do it for like the combination attacks? Because I don't know for sure if this is how it is, but from what I gather, you can do shit like summon the dragon, and while the dragon is attacking, you can be like hacking away with your multi-weapon sword.
Maybe.
So that way you get like passive damage on top of the damage you're already dealing. You know what I'm saying?
I'll have to think about it.
Yeah, definitely worthy of thought. Also because like on the flip side, you might end up at the same issues that I was explaining recently with like playing hybrid braver, because like
Mm-hmm.
you start to question like, all right, well, when would I set up the passive damage instead of just like waving my main weapon around? And
Mm-hmm.
the answer is like it has to be like in between a phase. So like if a target is like untargetable for a minute, then you would like set up the passive damage or like summon dragons and all that shit. And then like when a enemy is like transitioning into a down, like say like Rennet starts flopping around and shit, you can't hit it while it's flopping around, so you could be setting up like the passive damage, and then when it lays down, then you start going crazy with your sword, like shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
But
We can
again,
go
I don't know.
to we can go to what kvaris, by the way. So I'm gonna get us there.
All right, but yeah, again, like I don't know shit about Waker, so like I don't know exactly how long those attacks remain active and what the requirements are. Like maybe you would have to be main class Waker. Like I don't know what the limitations are, so it'll require testing.
Yes. Oh boy. Okay. I am in kvaris,
KV
by the way.
Central.
It didn't like take y'all with me.
All right, you're
Make sure that your food is good and let's get in there.
on my way.
On my way.
I'm on my way. On my way.
All right, cool beans.
Damn it. Hold up. I'm not there yet.
Where's this yellow thing? It's over here.
All the way in the back.
Oh, oh, oh! Someone said hello. Hello.
This is always so like, this has been happening with higher frequency, y'all. I'm still getting used to it. Ah, this one's from Skull's Clan.
No, no. This is I think this is Alex.
With a different name.
Possibly. Oh, hello, Alex. Thank you so much for sharing your community with. How's it going, everyone? Much love. Thank you.
Yo, that
Thank you.
drone though.
I really appreciate you all stomping in with the love. Thank you so much. How's it been going? How are you?
What up, Sponge Dan?
Dino Raid.
Purple Heart. All right, while y'all getting this
Sponge
formality.
Dan, Purple Heart.
Right back. Feel free to start the run while I'm in the bathroom.
Okay. I am good. Thank you. New character prologue. Hey. Yep, trying to get it to 60 before I take it down. But once I get it there, then I'm gonna try to get some chill time. But how y'all doing? Hmm. I need food whose trash can is available. Sorry, our trash can is not available. Woo, booba. Don't let me hold you up. Nah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. We're gonna just start. Oh, I had to stretch. We're almost there. Bullied for an emotional outburst at the end of episode 1. What? Bullied? Ham, hello. How's it going? How are you? How are you doing today? It is great to see you. I am good. That is great. Here we are leveling. I want to get 60 before the night is over. And then we're going to do it again.
I said they won't break your soul.
They will not break my soul. I'm surprised I didn't see you in game. Like, I was here and there, but I had to like put it down a lot.
We have been in these triggers.
Yeah, like I did. Oh, what the fuck? You piece of giraffe hole. All right, anyway. But yeah, like I did do some solo triggers because it was easy for me to just put them down. Because, you know, during the day I have to, you know, earn the money. So yeah.
Money time.
Yeah. Been doing the same thing. Got you. I feel you.
Ooh, these enemies can take a hit.
Yeah, they tanky. Yeah, I have to do a lot of testing, actually. There are many things to test. Many synergies to test, so. If anything, if I really need to test anything, I can just, well, I guess I can't do that, though. I was gonna say I could just use what I got for Kaiser, but and multi-wet my Kaiser or something, but I have so many things to test.
So that you don't gotta like raise up a new weapon.
Yeah, but I got so many things to test. I gotta think of the most efficient way to test everything that I want to test.
That is true though, right? You have a Kaiser that that's like kind of static, right? Because you have your rugged, so like it's not part of your main kit.
I have a rocks as well, so I could do one rocks and one oh, are you here?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, I could do 1-on-1. I gotta think of how I want to do it. The Hamato clan was showing up and showing out today. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. That is awesome. But you know, y'all are just an awesome group, so.
Yeah, this has been the day has been better than I expected. PSO.
The day has been full. In a very good way.
Amethyst was already thinking like, all right, I'm gonna be playing some Mass Effect and all this other stuff, and then once he started playing, I think it just kind of hooked her.
Well, that was for yesterday though. Like,
but you get what I'm saying though. Like you ain't think that that this patch was gonna grab you the way that it has so far.
I have to admit, I agree. I'm back. Welcome back. After 10,000 years.
She has risen once more.
Yes. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do, do, do,
wonderful community.
Yes. I appreciate everyone sharing your beautiful communities with me. Like I've been getting so much love, y'all. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. A crick in the neck. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. The neck spasms must be crazy.
Oh well, damn. We all just leveled up. That's the type of life we live in.
Yes. Wait, there's a relic harmonizer in the shop.
Oh.
I wonder how much that goes for.
Find
I'm
out
not
through a
using my relic either, so.
Don't
Oh,
do it. Don't do it.
but babe,
Mm-mm.
I
You
just
just
want
said
to.
you just said that you're not gonna play. That you're not gonna play Weaker.
I just want a reason to use my relic.
I see the shiny toy. Look, you buy her the diamond necklace, and then it goes in a box.
No, no, no. It's okay. It really is okay. He speaks truth. He speaks
Where's
truth.
Chrono? I need my backup.
All right, let's get in there, y'all. We got this. We're almost there. Loving you always.
See, so you just like to play somebody, so I gotta be careful around you. Use my teleportation powers.
Get the relic harmony. I don't know, y'all. I gotta see how much it is first. If it's like on some 20 mil, fuck that. I'm not made of money.
When you see her setup, you'll realize very quickly how spoiled she is.
Yeah, I'm spoiled, but I'm like, wait, I hope that's 300. You mean 300K? I know you don't mean 300 milli.
Oh no, 300 million.
Oh hell no.
That motherfucker is tripping.
But nah, like I'll post some pictures of my setup and stuff. At some point. I gotta like, it's not dirty, but like I would have to like do setup modeling behavior. Prep it for the wow factor, you know?
She has a very nice setup, I would say.
Yeah, I'm very conscious about it. But yeah, 300 mil? Hell no.
They gotta be out of their damn mind.
Like, what? That's more than a fucking rugged.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't even pay that much for a rugged.
What the fuck? The blue hell?
I'm curious about what it looks like, though, like aesthetically.
True. This is true.
Can you imagine? So I remember you said that the harmonizer, like the default harmonizer, looks like a regular sword.
Don't say it. Don't even say it. Don't even say it.
Would you have to buy it if it looks like the relic sword?
No, my God. Yes.
A little miniature, a little baby relic sword.
A little baby relic.
a little baby great axe.
Well, no, it can't be a baby great axe though, because I need my axes big, girthy, and long. I'm sorry.
What am I supposed to do with this?
I choose my weapons widely.
Yeah, you choose your words as well. This woman. Lord have mercy.
Whoa. Also, if y'all post it in the PSO channel, there's one that's just for the alerts. Don't post it in that one. There's like a thread.
The PSO discussions.
Yeah, PSO discussions thread.
See, there it is. There it is. This is the skulls effect. I see it happen to Fresh as well. Granted, I don't know, y'all. Y'all gotta get to know her because she be, look, she got dimensions.
Oh yeah, multifaceted, baby. It's one of the best things about me. I got them beautiful facets like a friggin' polished stone. But I can be gritty and raw too.
Yeah, too much.
Always. Always.
Babe, did you get like a husky ass amount of EXP? Like you almost leveled up right there?
Maybe? I wasn't really paying attention. I'm just rolling.
What do we have here?
Um, well, yes, like the stone starts off raw and gritty and dirty, and then it gets faceted, and but it still started off a certain way. Hmm?
Interestingly, it has like a different name.
What does?
The harmonizer.
What's it called?
Relic Knox Bacteria?
Hmm.
Batera? Something like that.
What the hell?
My bad. I didn't mean to hit y'all with the roll R. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying. You know what I'm saying?
Don't hurt me, baby. Don't hurt me.
My bad. My bad.
I can only take so much. Let me see. Oh, it looks kind of like a maple leaf type thing.
Yeah, it's actually a throwback because you remember they had the Knox series in
Oh, yeah, you're right.
all the relics are throwbacks, so it makes sense. But yeah, that's definitely like a little miniature, little Knox harmonizer joint.
That's actually really cool. Alex, thank you for that.
I wonder if the person that found it was running Dark Falls and they hit the jackpot.
True.
I think they hit the jackpot. I don't think.
I don't know. They hit.
They probably get like a smooth like 30 milli for that, but 300 milli.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yo, they got the wired lamp skin that I want. I believe that I wanted.
Who got that?
This one. Whoa, booby ooby ooby.
She is eager to get to work. Oh yeah, she dribbling.
Dribble.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Dribble?
Yeah, yeah.
They put a lot of work into this design.
Yeah, yeah, I like it.
I'll put some respect on that. Why not?
Hey. Yeah, the money was not the only thing jiggling.
Yo, what did all y'all do for National Booba Day?
Oh yeah. Like it was so many national days yesterday. I was like, I don't know which one to participate in.
Yep. Let me find out you didn't know about National Booba Day yesterday, Smart Dan. You missed out on all the goodies.
Respectfully.
You observed, you analyzed, deconstructed, I don't know. I don't know. I'm out of sophisticated terms.
Oh. Good night, Skulls. I hope you have a wonderful sleep.
Yep. Catch up with you in the morning.
Yep. Dum.
I'm surprised some of y'all went so long today. Like usually I'll be down like around 6, 7.
It's kind of a special day.
Yep.
A lot of stuff sold except the Death Mite. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yo, Wolf out there making money. He said, "Y'all trying to level up. I'm over here making this coin."
Money moves. Okay, yeah, Skulls, you know what? Like, don't even rush it. All things in time. All things in time. We got time. Someone undercut you by 100K. Welcome to market moves.
Maybe it's the merciless. It's the merciless jungle out there.
Absolutely. It's like Price is Right.
Hey,
Okay.
we're gonna be level 60 in no time.
Yeah.
This thing is going up in chunks.
Sponge Dan, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful sleep as well. And check you laters. Thank you so
Yeah, once
much for
again,
being here.
wait, everybody's going to sleep. Yeah, it's almost 12.
Yeah, it's almost trying to push it. We got this.
Babe, I want to remind you that Fresh did this for about 15 hours. I just want to.
That was with all classes.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, the grind.
Yeah. I used to grind like that in Final Fantasy, actually. Like, I would take off 2 days from work and I would be like, look, this is happening. I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to need the recovery days. Let's go. But yeah.
You know, babe, it's crazy to me that so many people don't know that this hairstyle exists in this game.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know.
And it's an NGS spec.
Which, yeah.
Like, I actually might not like take this hair off of Hanwei. Like, this might be like his permanent hairstyle.
Okay. I dig it. All right, I'm
still feeling out the Newman ears, but the hairstyle stays. Although I do rather like the Newman ears as well. I don't know.
Ooh, I dodged that like a champ. Get out of here, giraffe hole. I am on a mission.
Yo, this one just slice my character across the chin.
Yo, this thing isn't like fucking dying. One of the rugged blades sold. All right, that's cool.
Yeah, the cheaper one maybe. I think the one was at like 150 milli.
Something like that, yeah.
Like if I was a Snoring Blades player, I would have been all over that. Or I would have took my ass over to ship 4. I think they got a Blades over there for under 100 mil. I would have went over there, scooped that real quick, brought my ass right back. Damn, it's crazy though, because prior to this update, like getting the rugged would have meant that anything else that I could have possibly found would have gone directly on the market.
Yeah.
But now it's kind of like, well, maybe I'm still in that position because Hanwei is gonna just operate off of Kaiser. Like that is predetermined. That is final. It's not gonna change. I'm not gonna rugged him up. He'll be perfectly fine with Kaiser, perfectly serviceable. But yeah, maybe I'll be able to like make a bunch of money after I get that rugged.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, what? Ain't it troll that somebody has a rugged wire katana up on the market and I can't use it?
Uh-oh. What happened?
The Vice DC?
No, Vice in DC.
Vice forgot something? We can still kill. Swapped my subclass and I don't know when.
Oh no.
Is this why you weren't getting experience on the other class? Because you were looking in the wrong spot? And did you swap it to something that was maxed out, maybe? Wow.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Well, you know, now that you mention it, I need to check if my subclass started getting experience or not. Now that I went like, my Waker is now higher level than my damn Tector. My Tector is on level 55. Okay, it wasn't maxed out.
Okay.
Also, can you confirm, Vice, were you actually getting experience, or you were just looking in the wrong spot?
I was.
Okay.
Okay.
So not all hope is lost.
All right, cool.
It's just me that hasn't been getting experience in my subclass.
So I am 25. At this point,
Yeah.
I might as well just stick on the class that I'm on.
My Tector is still literally sitting exactly where it was when we started.
Damn.
Sad times. But it's all good though.
Is there anything you need to change or?
No, I just need to do this again. Like these last few levels, like running this is very, very fast. So I would say like tomorrow I can probably get in those 5 levels during the lunch break or something. No problem.
Okay. You got to make sure you have yellows though.
I do. I just remember I just hadn't converted them yet.
Ah, okay. Makes sense. All right, let me check something. I've got so many thingies, yo. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know if my Vidalia can wear that outfit that you got on her on your laurelayne right now.
She probably look cute in the short stuff.
It's just, damn.
It's just maybe like put on something underneath the shorts.
It's still like some, it's coochie cutters.
I mean, trying to absorb all the photons. Beach chair going for almost 6 mil. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need that.
Makes you want to get on that. Make you want to get on that scratch.
I would
like
sell it, but
I'm rocking with the beach chair. I feel like that's gonna get some play in a lot of places. It will get playing. It'll definitely get playing Alio. It'll definitely get playing KV. And the fireplace, depending, maybe they have a hot spring. Well, no, we already got a hot spring.
Nah. The fireplace needs somewhere cool.
Yeah. So maybe it won't get any play over there. Yo, I swear, over there we need like a dome or something.
Yeah. Or they're gonna have the main camp outside the volcano, and then you run into the volcano to do stuff.
Yo, you know what it'd be like a nightmare move by Sega?
Oh no, what?
If they say like that region is like uninhabitable.
Oh
so
no.
They have to give you like a special helmet in order for your character to survive, and it's just
A
fucking
special helmet? Oh no, we can't do that. You're not fucking up my fashion.
Fashion, right? That would just be the worst move ever, yo. They just like, look, your character requires this helmet in order to be able to move in this region because they can't withstand the heat. And
nah, where they do that at? We are arcs, remember that? We still arcs, damn it.
Like, look, we're a fucking combat game, okay? You're gonna stop. You're gonna stop saying that we're all about fashion and that fashion is the end game. I don't want to hear that shit no more. So you're gonna wear this helmet and you're gonna sit down and you're gonna shut up.
Oh, sounds like y'all don't want no allowance.
No allowance.
Yep.
The players are just gonna be like, Final Fantasy. Power of fantasy.
Yep. That's where our fantasies are. Oh man. Oops. Okay. Well.
I might as well grab some of these rocks. These are the real rocks right here. These damn projectiles.
Oh.
I lost sight of him and then he just mollywopped me.
Yeah. You do that. What?
Well, just walking? What's going on here? Is just taking a stroll? Don't you know we're here to kill you?
I don't think they know.
This is basically the Golden Corral.
You got 11 using it all on beach grass. Wish me luck. Good luck. I hope it is worth.
$1,100. What that gets you? Like 5 singles, something like that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, you get like 5 singles and you stay with 100 left over. I would say you get a gold with that, but you probably don't want to get a gold because if you get a gold, it's probably hair. You want those base wear.
Ooh, these things are leveling.
Mm-hmm.
Leveling good. Leveling good.
Yeah, big old chunk. Actually,
Hmm?
when did I pass? How did I pass both of y'all? Well, no, I was already ahead of you, but I passed Vice at some point.
Yes, you passed us.
So when I reach level 60, because I'm probably gonna get there before y'all,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna run back to town and I'm gonna go back to maining sector. So for y'all last 2 levels, I'll be under you guys, but it'll help cut down my workload for tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's fine.
Just a heads up, sharing my intentions.
Yep. My intention is that once this is done, I'm gonna do it again tomorrow. But I will not be streaming tomorrow. But
Tomorrow,
this guy,
I am the
BTB,
host.
will be streaming. Yes.
Indeed. Same dynamic duo though.
Oh yeah. I'm down to join you. You know here.
Dynamic duo. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of you, a little bit of me, a little bit of we.
All of we. Yep. Do it, baby. Do it tonight. Baby, we can do it. Take our time. Do it right. We can do it, baby. Man. Huh?
You still got the cookout theme pumping.
Yeah. Oh, cute.
Man, people out there farming, man.
Yeah, it's good. Like even if the farm is a little tedious, it still is good for the game. It's just I really wonder how the community is like receiving it, because if the community is liking it, then we're definitely gonna see more.
Yeah, I think it's healthy for us to like it, so long as we actually like it, of course.
Right.
But not like it too much, because we don't want Sega to be like, all
We
right,
don't
this
want
is
them
what
to
they
get
want.
complacent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because complacency does not help you get better. And we want the game to keep improving, right? So like, we love the game. It's just we gotta exhibit tough love. We have to make sure they keep pushing to get better. But we do have to acknowledge when they do things right, or when they do good things. So. Oh, okay. I don't. So you made a little haul. That's a decent haul.
So you made around like 5 milli. Well, assuming you're gonna sell all those items, there might be some shit there you want to keep. See, that's the dilemma I be having when I pull. I be having too many items that I want to keep, and then I be fucking up my own profits.
Yeah, because V be like, I want those.
Yep. I just want it in the arsenal. I may or may not wear it, but I just gotta have it. This is definitely like daughter practice.
Absolutely, yeah.
I got away from Genshin and then this happened.
Baby, we can do it. Take your time. Do it right. We can do it, baby. Do it tonight. Son of a biscuit.
What happened?
I tossed a rock at this damn faceless bitch and it moved. Or missed. Whichever. We're gonna say it moved and it missed. But it actually happened. Somehow it missed stuff.
At the end of the day, no DPS.
Yeah.
Well, I want to cause burn.
Alright, put the shrimp on the Barbie. Let's go.
I think it's gonna die. Put the shrimp on the freaking coffin. There it is.
There it is. Yep.
Boiled prawns.
Mmm. Delicious. Yeah, that's the one that I'm wearing right now. I think it's really good. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost there. We are almost there.
The finish line.
We're gonna stay the course. We got this.
Look at this one, looking all festive and shit.
Yeah. That's like they were in there with us. Cute.
Ouroboros Shimi. Wait, she was with us that whole run? Just now?
Yeah. Well, before.
Fine. Yeah, she was complete with the fingernails and everything.
Yep.
You go ahead, girl. Go ahead, girl.
Yeah, like you can't really, but like the bows kind of match and stuff. Yeah.
Isn't this interesting? So
You know, my
that
fashion stuff.
Ouroboros player was out there, right? Shimi. But
Yeah.
now we have a different Ouroboros player named Scholar here with us. So why aren't the Ouroboros players playing together?
It'd be like that sometime.
Just interesting, right? Like you join an alliance, and I'm assuming in part because you wanna be able to play with others and shit. And then like you guys just so happen to be on the same continent at the same time. I don't know. It reminds me of like what I used to say about esports teams. Like I didn't want us to be an esports team of people that didn't know each other.
Well, maybe there's limitations and stuff. Like maybe they just like maybe one's going for a long haul and the other one's just not. They're only doing a few runs, or like, it could be a number of things.
Maybe a little short-term link up. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I don't know. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Everybody's different.
Everyone's different.
Not everyone needs that social fix, right?
Exactly. Whee! It's all good either way.
It's all goody goody.
Trying to wait for them to come. There you go.
Babe, you funny.
What's up?
I remember when I first was like trying to pick out a voice for this character, and then you heard this one, and you was like, "Ooh, that one."
I mean, I have great taste, so yeah, no.
And then we go to Twitch and we see like everybody picking like voices where the characters are like laughing like mad or going crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Especially like, I mean, there's a lot of the male voices where like the character is going crazy and it just sounds super over the top.
Yeah, absolutely.
Burn everything.
Burn. Die.
Yo, playing Tector is an acquired taste. Like if you stick with it, it starts to feel fun. But if you like just pick it up for the first time after not playing it for a while, you like, what the hell is going on with this slow ass
Yeah.
gameplay?
There are some classes that are misunderstood. That's really what it kind of takes. That outfit just sold super quick. Yep.
That's that early scratch money right there.
Oh.
Man, this morning was a bag though. Man, I just looked at it. I was like, nah. I was like, nah. Hopefully, I don't grow to regret that, but I don't think I will. There will be a scratch with items on it that I'm actually like, all right, I want to have that. I want to have that. Like this scratch, I was like, I definitely don't want the fish. I don't want nothing to do with the fish.
Yeah. I want the surfboard though, but I don't think I'm gonna get it.
It's on the Star Gem scratch, right?
Yeah.
Or is it gonna be a mission pass?
I think it's on the Stardom scratch. I'm not sure. Like I want to say it's on the Stardom track. Oh, I can put my rugged on. Thank you. Man, they don't know what's about to happen to them.
Rugged time. Oh, rugged with the camo, or does the camo come off?
Oh
Ooh,
man.
see, look, you already committed to the fashion. There it is. It's
No,
finally happened.
I'm Devil May
Also, straight
Cry. Here
up.
we go. Devil May Cry.
Oh, okay, I didn't even get that one. That's the only one I didn't get.
All
This is
right.
long-standing lore, y'all. She didn't want to put a camel on her rugged.
Nah, I took the camo off. Where's the other thing? Oh, okay. I don't know. The thing just kind of maybe it grew on me a little bit.
I think the weapon looks nice. Like I said, when I first seen it, I thought it looked alright. You thought it looked atrocious, but I think you came around.
Like it's I think the thing that saves it for me is the mixed metals because I really like mixed metals. Like I think aesthetically it's just a really chic thing. So, and then the lighting, no matter where it is, hits it really nice. Like I'm not a fan too much of the saw blade, but
I like it.
like I wish it was like a switchblade type thing instead of like a saw blade, but or even if it was like a laser blade. Can I have a laser beam blade thing?
There's gonna be plenty of laser beam blades up in this game.
No, no, I man, come on.
Oh, this is why I'm always behind you guys. Oh shit, I fell down.
Oh no. All right, we have to like
No, I'm not in progress. No, not like this.
don't kill stuff yet.
Not like this. I must not hold back the team.
We are waiting for you.
Crap.
He's like crap.
I have arrived. El Hanue.
All right.
NGS.
Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Dark.
All right. All right. All right. Oh. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm thinking this will be done by like 12:30 at the pace we're going.
Did the shrimp just do like a back jump? Did you see that?
I think so.
What the hell is this thing doing?
It's like, please don't eat me. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, dinner is served. That's what it's gonna tell us.
Yeah, exactly. I am delicious and nutritious.
Mm.
You ain't fooling nobody.
Yeah, I'm definitely over here leveling Waker without doing no Waker things.
Same.
I have not tested any of the class.
Absolutely same. But I don't have like a will to, right? You know.
That's the thing. I don't have a harmonizer. So like, what do they want me to do?
It be like that sometimes, you know?
I'm not gonna be like using like a Tafisa harmonizer. You know what I'm saying?
Do it for the culture. Nah, don't do that.
This is it. This is the run where I reach the designated level.
The designated level.
I'll give my life for you.
All right, so I think, yeah, I have my armors on. I got the rugged on. I'm good. I'm back at full build until like tomorrow.
Go. Man, am I gonna have to spend some of my meseta like getting Hanway a little kit, like a little. Or you think I should hold?
What you mean a kit?
You know, getting them some Sistato Shezas, putting some affixes on there. Get him a Kaisar, some little Kaisar set. You know what I'm saying?
That is only a decision you can really make, honestly. Like, will you want to do that? Like,
eventually, yeah. But I'm thinking that like I'm gonna wanna I'm thinking that I'm gonna wanna wait until I have the rugged secured, because
yeah,
that's like the biggest purchase. The only problem with that is that that's gonna delay like when I actually get to try Waker. Like try it. You know what I'm saying?
right. Yeah,
But
absolutely.
maybe that's not that big of a deal. By the time by the time I'm done raising up all the classes, more information will be out about Waker and like things that are recommended to pair with it and all that stuff. And for all I know, maybe like somebody will crunch some numbers and
Right.
determine that like um Waker with the thing, Waker with sector is not the way.
I mean, yeah.
I just wanted to replace Bouncer because I don't really like playing Bouncer all like that.
No, I understand. Bouncer is just kind of like, merp. Damn it.
Broke him on you.
Yeah. Ow, you fucking.
In a little circle for my Gifoe.
Nah. Got to flying. It'd be like that.
Said, are we flying? We gave it 6 hours.
Cool. Congrats.
Thank you. I'm gonna go switch now.
Yep.
BRB.
All right. Hurry back. Hurry back. Get down. Get down.
I will make haste, minimal delay.
Thank you.
Hey, P Justice 007.
Hey, what's up, P Justice? I am good. How are you? Getting a little sleepy, but almost to Waker 60. How are you? Jungle Boogie. Yeah, you were here. Doing good, thinking about coming back to the game. Well, like I say with most major patches, it's that's a pretty good time to give it another try, give it another shot. There's definitely more stuff to do now. So, and if you have any questions, like there's plenty of wonderful streamers that can answer your questions. Of course, you are here, and I appreciate you being here. But in case, if there's a time where I am not live or, you have other questions, there are really nice streamers in this category. Last time I played, it was Braver. Okay, yeah.
Yes, that I was like Retum, like the middle of Retum.
PP requirement. What is the PP requirement? Crap. I'm like literally here. Hold on. I'll tell you real quick first. 2416.
Kudo me.
2416. There we go.
Yeah, now's a pretty solid time to come back. Like the game is experiencing a high right now. You get to give it a good college try. The only argument against coming back right now is that a lot of people are going to be trying out Tower of Fantasy. So we don't know what kind of impact that's going to have on the active players.
Right.
But right now, like literally right now, like today, like new shit just came out and like the game is kind of booming right now. Not
Yes.
to mention like Hollow Live streamers are going to be playing the game and have already like started playing the game, in which we expect to kind of expand the player base a good bit. So
Yes,
these are all
and
promising things.
PlayStation is going to be able to play soon too. Yep. That's end of August. The very last day of August, I believe. Also, P Justice, thank you very much for your follow. I really appreciate you. Sending you lots of love. Thanks for linking up with the ACAN. We appreciate you being here. All right, we're good?
All good.
All right, let's go. Oh, nice. Ooh, almost there. Almost there.
Yeah, right now a lot of the veteran players that have like played this game nonstop are in beginning areas, doing beginner level content because a lot of us are trying to level up our weaker classes because they just released incentive for players to rank
Level
up
all the
all of their classes.
classes. Yeah.
So we've been spending our streaming time today focusing on leveling up our lower level classes along with
Yep.
the new class that just came out as well. So it's a good time to like when you're a rookie. I'm sure that one of the issues is that like you go to level up and like yellow triggers and shit, and you feel like you're by yourself. Well, that's not really a problem right now because the veteran players are doing that content right now as well.
Is there an experience boost? Um, is there one right now? No, but the way that they've done it for the classes that you have max level, each time that you put new skills on those classes, essentially it gives you like a little bit of a personal boost. That's account wide. But for now, no, there isn't like an individual boost. Let me just
Yeah.
double check.
What
Yeah,
we
there's
can
no
say though,
individual.
these yellow triggers are giving like a really husky amount of experience.
Right.
The EXP goes up by chunks. So
Yes.
it's not gonna take you a month to catch up. It'll probably
Nope.
take you like a week, if even.
Not to mention the new quests and stuff. There are a lot of new quests that give like a lot of experience, so that'll help too.
All right, y'all. Finally adjusted, and I'm up here with you guys now.
Nice.
It has only taken like 1,000 runs, but I'm right here with you guys. In fact, I am here first.
Mm.
Phew.
Yeah, when I logged in, I was like, "Who was the main again?" In here. Gotcha.
Yeah, there's been some changes and stuff too. Like, if we were still level 20 last time you played Braver, Braver has gotten a million times better than the last time you played it.
Yeah.
So much so that people say that Braver is the best class in the game right now. Like, you're gonna feel like you're playing a whole different class when you play Braver. You got a new photon art that is like a forward dash, like a really long forward dash. And you have like this new follow-up mechanic for whenever you counter and whenever you do like your 3-skill chain. That's like really, really fun to pilot.
Oh, you were a bow braver. Even better. You're in the right place.
Yeah, so I mean hybrid braver. So like I know a good bit about the bow and the katana. The bow has gotten slow fall, like some of the other range weapons. So like you don't fall like a rock when you're in the air and you're charging your bow. But right now, I would say that the bow is a good bit behind the katana. However, I do have a theory that that bow may have just closed the gap a little bit with this patch, but obviously it just came out today, so we haven't like unpacked it yet. It's just there's not like anything explicitly stated. You know what I'm saying? That like bow didn't specifically get buffed, but some of the system changes may have buffed bow unintentionally. But I have to test it. I haven't tested it yet.
All right, almost. Come on, baby.
What you need, like 2 more runs?
Maybe 3.
Trace.
Trois.
It's the Rock La Familia. Says a lot about you if you're not feeling us. The homie said, "Hove, it ain't many of us." So bless us more niggas, plenty of us.
The main thing, just want to get back into the game. Remember how to play. Plus, I know there's lots of new weapons and armor. Yeah. Well,
hell yeah! Since back then, I don't even think Relic was out yet back then. I think the strongest weapon at level 20 was the one that starts with an S. What was it called, babe? The one that starts with an S.
Oh my gosh. I don't know.
Yo, Vice, what questions do you have? I can answer them. I'm
Yeah,
pretty confident
we can answer those. And I'll post like, it'll be like a really, really quick vid, pretty much a snippet from earlier, because we touched on it during the stream. I'll probably like post the whole stream and then snip that out. But yeah, like P Justice, you've definitely got a spot here if you want it. Whenever myself or the fine gentleman on the mic with me is Bedtime Buddy 07, like whenever you see either one of us streaming, you can definitely pop in. Yeah. This is Buddy 07. Like we're a streaming household, so
yep. We're literally across the room from each other.
Yeah. Literally. Oh.
Did you fall down?
No, I'm good. Can't hold me down. I got to keep on moving. Oh man. Did you fall?
I lost some altitude, but I'm
oh.
Oh, did I pass you? How about that? You want to laugh now?
What?
Yep. This is Field Races, the yellow trigger edition.
Whatever. I was holding back because I thought you didn't, keep up. So I didn't want to kill everything so you can get your experience.
Look, we on your time right now.
Oh, how kind of you.
But yeah, so like they just came out with these add-on skills, and the add-on skills, in my opinion, may have an impact on the meta game for in-game builds.
Yep. Think of every time that you pretty much level a class, you're gonna be going to the class counter and rolling using like class specific NX cubes to see if you can get certain buffs. That's pretty much what it is. It's like gambling with your class specific NX cubes after you level beyond 60 to see if you can get the highest level of buffs, which is level 20. It does cost a little bit of Meseta as well, but that's essentially what you're doing. And the buffs are like account wide, so it goes for all characters you have on your account. All right, almost, baby, almost.
Mm-hmm.
I want to ask. Yes, I am black. I'm blickety black. It's all good.
She a Southern girl. I'm from Philly, so
Yeah.
that's about the extent of what separate us. Everything else is pretty much the same.
Let me see here. Queue up for the next one. Almost done. Oh, that's the mission path. So on your stat page, does it show the right resistances compared to what you think you should have? Resistances?
That page show the right resistances compared to what you think you should have. So it might be like you know how like they had potency floor that like it doesn't reflect properly on the stat page. So basically what he's asking is like right now, let's say you got 50% burn res, right, from like Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
So when you look at your stat page, where it shows your alignment resist,
Yeah.
does it reflect that 50% burn res?
Shoot, I don't even know what burn res looks like.
It's the one at the top next to ailment ailment resist.
All right, I'll check it. I'll check it after this. Also, all right, congrats on your Xbox Series X. Come on back.
Yeah, hell yeah.
What ship were you on? Let me check. Burn res. Nah, I mean, well, what is this little thing here?
I'm trying to catch up to your stream. So yours is minus 44. Oh, but the one at the bottom is minus 0.
I don't know what this one is. I'd have to look it up because I would think the burn res is this one at the top, but it's not reflecting.
That one at the bottom looks like panic or something.
It's something.
That's because I don't have the stats I thought I should have, and it makes me wonder if I'm using it right. They have a stat page just for that, Vice. So I think it might be like potency floor where it's not showing you your shit properly.
Yeah.
But if you go to like personal and then you go to character info and then you go to add-on skills info, they show you everything that you have equipped across like all of your classes.
Oh.
You got Series S. I'm so happy. Not gonna lag on PSO anymore. That's what's up. It's so funny because we had Omega Strife over like a few weeks ago, and he tried to play on Xbox and he couldn't do it because he was like so spoiled from playing on PC. He was like the whole weekend he's like, man, I don't got my PC, I can't wait to go and play on PC.
It started to become okay like once he started drinking though, because you know stuff just slows down naturally. So
once he got that drink up in him, he started adapting.
Yep.
That's funny as hell.
Nah, it's more like when you got the drink up in you, then system adapts to you.
System adapts to you. It'll like nerf itself.
Yeah.
It'll be like, oh, I think he got that drink up in him. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Slow it down a little bit.
The game looks so good now. Yeah, definitely come on back.
Yep, you're gonna like what you find, especially from like a community aspect. There's like a flavor for everybody when it comes to like the content creators and all that. So you're gonna find somebody you relate to if you haven't already.
Yes.
Somebody and a little bit more for sure.
Oh. Almost there. Neptune.
Damn, I forgot.
Hello.
Hey, this shit is banging to us, man. We play this shit every day. Minimal complaints.
Yep.
Some people you'll like get a little bit more of the negative side of things, but around here we just be having a good time. We might have like a little smoke here and there, but nothing too crazy. Just enough to be entertaining.
It's tough love. It's tough love, if anything.
Just enough to be entertaining, you know what I'm saying?
Finally done updating. We'll be playing tomorrow. Plus, need to get off Genshin. My wallet can't handle it. Oh man, we feel that. Yeah.
Yeah, I be talking my shit about my Genshin adventures, man. That shit right there.
I almost got maybe one more run
One more
if
run.
it's nice to me.
I can't lie though. I be missing playing Genshin, man. But I don't think it's gonna have to stay over there for a little bit longer.
It's gonna have to, yeah. All right, Wolf, take care. Nice hanging out.
Have a good night, Wolf. Catch up with you in the morning.
Take care. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see here.
I ain't playing around with work tomorrow. Yeah, I'm like my 9 to 12 is gonna be OD. I told my team yesterday. I was like, "Yo, look, tomorrow from in the morning we're gonna go super hard, and then we can slow it down in the afternoon. But in the morning, make sure y'all come with y'all A game." That's what he told him before I left. Like, we're gonna be in rare form tomorrow.
Oh, it's starting to play my slow jams. That's how I know it's time for bed. Got that Tevin Campbell on.
Oh shit.
Man, that man can sing. I love the sound of his voice. Thank you.
Yeah, she said she had on her cookout themes, and I had to get up in her head a little bit because she ain't had summertime on her cookout playlist. So we had to get that correct.
Let's take this passive aggression. Girl, I learned my lesson.
So you saw that one enemy? It's like if they got petrified. I don't know if you've seen that.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Oh, wait.
Oh, hell no.
I just want to be alone with you.
Yo, why
There's nothing else I'd rather do. Secret Garden go hard. I don't know if I can play that on stream now. But that is the jam. That is on my that's on my a different playlist that I have.
What playlist is it?
Look. Look.
Wow, man.
Like if y'all hear me playing, oh shit, you motherfucker. Fuck y'all. Pieces of shit.
Damn,
anyway.
y'all killed them all that quick.
I dropped Anyway.
That enemy's dead. Got it.
If y'all like hear me playing any sort of slow jams while I'm like actually trying to play, then I'm just trying to wind down. That's usually the only way I'll play slow jams. So it is definitely wind down time because I think that playlist was quite long. We went all the way through, but I've been up for like 6-ish hours, so that's the music telling me to take my ass to sleep.
Nice of you to show up, Methys.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. Reporting for duty.
All in all, it's been a pretty good streaming night. I don't see.
Yeah. What the It has been quite enjoyable.
Methys took my Wednesday slot and bodied it. That's how you're supposed to do it.
I mean, if you're gonna leave me in charge of something, then I have to do it right. I feel you. I think it'll be okay once back to the game. Yeah, I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, and plus we'll be able to answer all your questions and shit as you get them.
Also, sorry for cutting you off. Thank you for the compliment.
Yeah.
No!
Oh, they take care of you, though.
All right,
What,
you
like
know,
a magic pixel?
you might as well consider it that. All right, I'm getting the fuck back in here. You gonna treat me like this?
Yo, we ain't gonna just leave Vice on 58 though, right?
No,
You gonna,
no.
You gonna take it down and then we finish getting Vice to 60?
Yeah.
All right.
Not gonna leave Vice hanging. You good? You sure?
Nah, we can run that shit.
Yeah, we
Run that
can
shit.
keep running. It's not taking long.
Yeah, and plus by the time you hit 60, I'll probably hit 60 on this round too. I got 41 minutes left on my double boost, so not that I'm saying we gotta play for another 40 minutes. I don't think it'll take that long.
I've been hearing about yellow keys. What level do you get them? All levels. You get them at all levels.
Yeah. You get them like as you're going through the game, you're going through battle zones, you'll get a whole bunch of them.
Oh shit. Like, and they made it so it's only one type of trigger now. It's not like multiple triggers. It's just one type of trigger. So they're called common yellow triggers and common purple triggers. And then you just pick like what level of the common triggers you want to do.
Yeah. So you might even have some leftover ones, like some alio triggers. You convert them into common triggers and you're good to go.
Yeah, you go to the item trader and then convert them.
All these runs, I keep forgetting that I'm on Tector now that I can give y'all shift to D-band.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say nothing because we still kind of bodying this, but you know.
You noticed it earlier?
Mm-hmm.
See y'all.
I mean, when you roll on Tector, yeah. I'm like,
You
I
was
don't
"Shouldn't
feel
I
like
be
I'm
empowered and shit."
yeah. But then I'm like, I'm already beast, so
Yeah, dude, you re-equipped your rugged and now you hot shit. Okay.
Mama used to say. Mama used to say. Live your life. Oh. Okay. We do have one other person here, so trying to be considerate.
Randy was it.
Cool.
By the way, y'all, this is BTB jargon. If I don't know the player that's with us, then I automatically named him Randy.
Mama used to say. Mama used to say.
What is you singing right now?
A dope ass song. Oh man, what did they think they were doing? There it is. Okay. All right, Vice. Vice, we got you.
Yo, knowing when to overemphasis is a skill.
Yes, it is.
They would bring us all the way back here.
They really would. We're going all the way. Ugh.
You gonna take it down now and we continue, or you gonna wait? If you're already on 60, you might as well switch to Hunter so you can hyper carry.
Oh yeah, you're right. Shit. Well, I could get the over level.
True.
So it's not bad at all.
Actually, yeah, this is probably better, right? Because you don't want to do what Karopi did. 370 freaking cubes for your one class, and then
yeah, it's like holy crap.
You could have had like 100 on like 3 or 4 different classes. And overall, that's a greater boost to your main class than just having the S.
We were just talking about that earlier.
That's probably what Karopi's video is gonna be, if I had to guess. It's probably that, right? It's probably his experience with trying to get to a level 20.
It makes sense. Like people need to know, so
yeah, and it's an interesting topic too, right? Something that people will be curious about.
Mm-hmm.
Man, daily content, man. Just oof. That is not easy.
Just in there? Yeah, yeah. He stopped by, say what was up and see what was up.
Mm-hmm.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, daily content is hard. I don't think people understand how hard it is. Mm-hmm. Mama used to say.
Hmm. I'm getting competitive vibes from Vice. Trying to get to the top of the thing first. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me. It might be all in my head. I don't know.
Ah,
I had to upgrade my speed. More speed.
more speedo. Speedo boost. Oh, these things burn. Delicious.
You just noticed that I was burning them after all this time?
Look, I've had one of those look like it was charging up and then whip out a sword out of his black hole face and swipe me. I don't be paying attention. I'm trying to focus on the mix up.
Yeah, I think the lore on those enemies is that they can use the abilities from other enemies that we've met throughout like all the regions or whatever.
Yeah, well,
Yo, there's fire everywhere on my screen. It's
delicious.
There we go, Vice. How about we race to level 60?
Oh,
The return of Fresh.
Fresh.
This is the mark of us going too long.
This is oh shit. My playlist started over and Fresh has returned.
This is the stamp of we've been streaming for way too damn long.
Damn too long.
Yeah. Damn too.
Hi,
Way too
Fresh. Hello. Oh man.
So P Justice and others, you're gonna want to follow Fresh Dynamite, especially.
Yeah. Definitely follow Fresh. Like, click that name, click that follow. Fresh is another awesome Ship 3 streamer.
Yep, and also probably the best Ship 3 resource for you to be able to go through your leveling up and your Arcs ventures.
Oh shit. Why'd they bring the Yeti over to oh man,
that,
oh man.
That Yeti was getting cooked, man. Look.
Oof.
But
How's
yeah,
it going?
Fresh is like the Flintstone vitamins of Ship 3. Like it's the vitamin, it's good for you and it's tasty, so you want to eat the whole box. Granted, we don't eat fresh because we don't want to digest them. But favorite cat boy. Follow the stream and deliver head packs. Everything will make sense. It will all make sense when you get there.
Exactly. Yeah, things are going good. I've reached 60. Just helping out. Vice had joined, and want to make sure Vice gets to 60 as well. And then pretty much gonna like take it down. What the fuck? Take it down.
Did you get shot?
Yep. Giraffe hole. But yeah. So I'm happy I got it to 60. Gonna do it again tomorrow on BTB stream.
Tomorrow we do fighter. Well, which one are you gonna do? I'm gonna do fighter. Which one are you doing?
I might finish off my braver and then pick up another class I gotta finish off. I'm not sure.
We're going the min-maxer route. I feel like the moneymaker route is the smart route, to be honest. But there's also a downside too. If you go the moneymaker route, then you're missing out on all this like collaborative play with like all the other players that are doing this at the same time.
Because that's always a thing.
Right. But if you do it the route that we're going, then the moneymaker route, like, you know, people that are supplying the market with freaking harmonizers and shit, then they live in too. Fresh, they found a relic harmonizer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you play base game, but it looks like the Nox weapons. The Nox weapons were really popular in JP.
Yeah. Ow! Someone sent it to you? Ah, cool. Did not play base. Right. Whee! What?
Oh, you thought you were gonna over level?
Well, y'all still at 59. We gotta do it again.
Yeah, I think it's just one more for me and I'm good.
Yeah. That'll over level me, and then I'll go roll something.
Oh, you're gonna roll on stream to close it out?
Yeah. Why not?
Interesting.
Ah, shit. I'm like getting discombobulated. I'm like, where do I click?
Damn, yo, there's still 2 more I gotta raise with Hanoi. I gotta do jet boot, and I gotta do rod.
Nah.
They can wait. I think they can wait. Fresh, I level Waker to 60, and I still have not used Waker at all. I still do not own a harmonizer.
Vice's typing. Nah. Don't feel bad at all. You helped. Nah, you fine.
Yeah, not to mention you like support both of our streams. Like,
yeah, you support us, so it's all good.
This is a thank you, if anything.
Mm-hmm. I pretty much had even said on stream, like, if you are able to keep up with us, you can party with us. It's all good.
Babe, Fresh sold a Prim harmonizer for 5 mil.
Holy crap. That's fucking genius. Why didn't I do that?
I told you, there's the moneymaker route.
Ah, shit.
Fresh was up bright and early. That thing ain't never gonna sell for 5 mil ever again.
If I had like 8 more hours, I would probably do money making the rest of the time. Well, for like at least 3 of those hours. I feel like Waker is probably pretty cool. It's just, it's gonna be like something where only certain people are gonna really play it, I think. I don't think it's gonna be one of those classes where everyone's gonna be like, all right, if I feel like it, I'm gonna want to play this class. Like I think you have to feel. I think it's a class you really gotta be feeling, and I don't think it's for everyone.
Numbers talk, babe. Let that class end up being the highest damage dealer. You see how?
Oh yeah.
If it's the highest damage dealer, it is over.
Yep, P Justice Summoner. They renamed it Waker because it's not a 1-to-1 of a summoner. and they didn't want people. Pretty much, they didn't want people to have their expectations that it's going to be exactly the same as base. So they renamed it
Yeah,
Waker.
but I would say it seems very different than Summoner.
So I made a joke the other day because they were like, you know, the Gunblade class is Luster. So I said, I said they're gonna rename the Luster to Thruster.
There's been many impurities on this night, Fresh, in your absence.
Fresh, don't listen.
Somewhere between her and Skull's Nightshade, there's been many impurities.
Pet classes are always fun. You know? Hey.
Price came up short. You gotta be kidding me.
No way. All right. Yeah, no,
Price
no, no.
came
We
up
got this.
short.
We got this. We got this. I got you, BB. Before you can even say anything, we're going in again. Goldicus, it is not the laugh. You, what are you talking about?
She knows.
Vice, we gonna get you there. We gonna get you there. We got you. It's just one more. No biggie.
This 100% EXP boost is OD.
You had a 100%.
I told you I got the 250s on. I've had the 250s on this whole time.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Whew. Constrictions.
I'm like, when am I ever gonna use them? Other than like, you know, in December when we get a new region.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do all this over again when we get the new region. That kind of makes me feel like, no, don't raise it. But it is what it is.
We gonna be all right.
Yep. Yo, this song is a bop too. Really fun song.
I'll tell you tomorrow morning I'm gonna be locked into work.
I'll tell you tomorrow morning, I'm gonna be a zombie. Zombie.
My game plan is I wanna try to free up my afternoon.
Yeah.
So maybe I could sneak a class.
I got you.
Sneak a class up.
I got a meeting in the afternoon, so we'll see what happens. Tomorrow's either going to be predictable or interesting. Don't know which one. Hope they don't raise the passive levels. Oof. I feel like they're going to, if I'm being honest. At least they finally dropped things to do, but launcher was so dry. Oh, absolutely. Launch was as dry as a camel's back.
Remember waiting for the rain?
Oh my gosh. That was fun though. Like, people socialized. But, you know, that's why I want the casino and the personal quarters so we can have more things for people to socialize over.
I still think a dance floor somewhere in there would be really nice.
A dance floor would be super cool. Da, 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 da.
We could do a dance floor, a jukebox, all that.
Imagine paying 10 mil for a level 20 and it just raises to nah, I can't imagine that. That would piss me off. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm always gonna make some money, but damn.
Karopi was here earlier for us. He said he rolled like 360 worth of braver cubes so that he can get to the level 20 ability. But personally, I think they should move it up. And what I was saying to Amethyst earlier is that now we have a clear view of what they can do to move our power up. to the next level. So like before, it was like, when are we gonna stop using potency floor and we use crit and whatnot? Well, now we have an idea, because if they raise up this ability, it's gonna raise up the power of everybody, and it's gonna allow us to do bigger numbers, and it allows Sega to raise the enemy level by a more significant amount. So when we get to the fireplace, maybe they'll give us a bigger jump. That's what I'm hoping for, at least.
Oof. There we go.
Good stuff, Vice.
Good stuff. Stop us now.
12.5% damage on Kaiser. I don't know if I mentioned in your chat earlier, I was like thinking through, trying to figure out like if the Rugged will still be stronger than the Kaiser. But I didn't do any math, but I concluded that the Rugged would still be stronger with the 10% crit and the 10% crit damage, because the higher base number. So like your average damage would still be higher, even though you would do more crits with the Kaiser. But it would be interesting to say the least. But I don't know if I would be too happy with it if like the Kaiser was like #1 now because of that.
Yeah.
Unless the Rugged has a fixer, because I'm pretty sure if it was like fixer Terminal or something on the Rugged, then the Rugged would be stronger, like definitively more powerful.
Yeah, they added crit.
Welcome.
Oh crap! I didn't mean to go to you. Not you. Oh, I made some money. Yay! Someone bought the Rappy suit.
They finally bought that thing.
It was another one. I got another one. It was like pink. So I'm like, this is definitely selling. Let me check something. The more crit, the worse floor potency gets.
Right. Well, I was thinking also your Kaiser build might change, right? Because if you get the Kaiser already has 10% crit, right? So with maximum braver, you get another 10, so it's 20%. So you start to consider taking off your potency floor and going with all power 2.5 build. So like Decode Might, Giga, and then a Soul, and then M4, and damn it, what's the last one? The Decode? Did I already say that one?
I think so.
There's one more 2.5 that I'm not thinking. Oh, the Addy. The Addy 2.5. And what you still get a little bit of potency floor to kind of help give you a safety net for whenever you don't crit. Because just because you have 20% crit chance doesn't mean you're always going to crit. But you'll crit like often enough. And you also raise up your floor. So the Kaiser will be very competitive with a build like that, I would think.
I think it'll be Braver next. So Braver and subclass Hunter. I could do Braver Bouncer, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I'll just do subclass that. And then I think I have a loadout for this. It's pretty
You're
much
about to do some rolls.
I'm switching my class. Make sure I got my if anything, this daggone this camo made me wanna friggin' use this stuff.
By the way, y'all, if y'all like seeing rolls as well, Fresh is gonna roll like hundreds worth of cubes tomorrow. He already got all the classes to level 60, so he has a lot of the cubes.
Shit. Vertical? Depth. It's gotta be there. There we go. Sorry, like if I don't adjust this, it's gonna drive me nuts, y'all. There we go.
Oh, your sheath?
Yeah.
You trying to make sure the butt is showing? I see what you are.
No, it's not that. Like this thing is like a brooch, so I have to make sure it's in the right place. That's all. All right, let me do this roll real quick.
Those shorts are pretty much a thong, but you know.
All right, Fresh. I'm getting ready to do this roll, and then I'm chilling. But I'm gonna be lurking in your chat and in Skulls' chat. I appreciate you. Take care.
Catch fresh. Have a good morning.
Let me see. All right, add-on skills, generate, waker. So I could just do 2 if I want, like add on 2, just straight up, right? So I don't have to do 1. I can just start off with 2.
Wait, you confused me.
All right, so add-on skill 2 is available to me, so I don't have to.
1. Yeah, 2 just makes it so that you can't get under a level 5.
Right. Okay. All right. Let's see what we get.
Eventually, you're gonna unlock 3.
Yeah. PP up. But that's only for Waker. Shock resist. All of this is just for Waker. So I mean, okay.
Well, it's on Waker.
Oh, it's on Waker. It's on Waker.
Yeah.
It's on.
It'll show on your stat sheet when you're a hunter.
All right, cool. And then we it's already there. And then yeah, that's that really. We're gonna.
You only rolled it a couple times.
Oh, I can do another one, can't I?
You should. You get 10 every time you over level.
Do I? Oh
Yeah.
shit, that's great. Yeah.
But you forgot to mention that in the video too.
Oh shit. Stationary. Yeah, I don't want that. I mean, I guess I'll put it on here just in case, but. What am I supposed to? Sure. Ah. Okay. So that's. This is better. Interesting. 10, 13.
Damn, my Waker rolls are pathetic.
Yeah, mine are too. Yeah. PPL. Shock resistance.
There you go. My second Waker rolls much better.
This is better. PP up. Ah, got an 18. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
You got a level 18? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Damn. Check you
Let's
out.
see.
Popping off over here.
HP up.
Ooh, I got a damage rise up 13 for tech there.
HP up. HP up. So I probably want to do this one because the shock resistance already there. All right, this will probably be the last one. I got another, okay, and then HP up 15. So, 9, 5, 18, 7. 15. 15. This is probably one that can go. All right. And I don't have any more, right? I don't have any hunter ones. Oh, I unlocked 3. That's good. All right. So, my dears, whew, it has been quite a day. Quite a day. But with that, oh, we're going to end. I'm going to take it down. It's been a fan-friggin-tastic night. Like, let's take this to the bedroom. Okay. There we go. Glitchy thing. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so very much. It's been a night. It's been quite a night. All the love I really appreciate. I will make a post probably in the morning. Thank you so very much, everyone for all the raids and subs and the love. I am deeply appreciative. And yeah, we're gonna spread the love. Who do I wanna? We're gonna raid. Let's raid Nonpon. But yeah, I appreciate you all. Thank you so very much for joining. Bedtime's going to stream tomorrow. I'll also be on his stream. We'll do same type of vibes, different type of flavor, but all good. So thank you very much. Make sure you click that follow if you have not already. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and toss it over to Nonpon. So let me fire this raid up. Oh, it's been a night. We did it, y'all. We did it. I'm so happy we did. And we're gonna do it again tomorrow. Happy grinding, y'all. I appreciate you. Don't go nowhere. Make sure you say hi to Nonpon.
Catch y'all tomorrow, y'all.
All right, take care, my dears. Bye.